Okay, so you guys killed the last ogres on top of the hill, and the last guy who was trying to run away got disintegrated by the moonbeam. So that's where we left off. What do you guys do? No one is grievously injured right now, so that's good.
Loot them!
I was
Yeah,
going to
loot that body.
for an ogre horde.
Okay, I mean, so for context, these ogres, they don't really have a lot on them. They were wearing like scraps of hide and whatever they could put as some sort of clothing, and you know their weapons were kind of crude. So the big guys, the really big guys, were just using essentially big branches as like a
ogre toenails.
No.
Ogres can contribute ingredients for chemistry and magical items. Sorry.
Okay, so anyways, the axe guys, their axes are probably the single most valuable objects that you can find immediately here. The archers, the bows are kind of oversized, so anyone using them is going to have a difficulty. But technically, they would function like a great bow. So
I want all the teeth, as is tradition.
okay.
Did you clarify why you wanted those in the past? How?
No, and I'm not going to tell you.
Alright.
Those teeth are probably bigger. You might hope you brought a bigger bag.
Were you saying
little
you're interested in ripping the ogre toenails off?
It has already been explained to me that those teeth carry no cubic footage on my person. Like all the rest of the teeth
Those
that I
were
have.
goblin teeth.
Don't get excessive on
It's goblin teeth, sir. I'm
Okay.
just waiting.
Roll
I'm waiting.
6d6.
That's what I'm waiting for.
That's how many ogre teeth you get.
He's going to leave them on
He's
someone's
gonna whip
seat
out a
so they can bite
sling
them,
and
yeah.
starts throwing these damn things at people.
Right. Tim, that's not how he's going to use them. He's going to use them like Lego pieces. He's going to pour them all over the ground and let somebody get the bad terrain.
Yeah. Okay. And Kane, did you add that 1d6 to your inspiration points?
I did.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Actually,
Nick, can I ask, what is...
I roll to see what that is? Or just that?
Hold on, one at a time. Kane, say, go ahead.
what's Drusty's carry cap? I don't remember ever asking that.
It is 15 times your strength modifier. Or it's times your strength score. So it's pretty high. 15 times 19, so a lot. In pounds.
Okay.
285.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, Skipper, what was the question?
You said the axe was the most valuable.
Yes, and yeah, I mean that's relative speaking. They're not exactly valuable. They're battle axes, but they're quite chipped and damaged.
Oryx would carrying this axe and perhaps one day cleaning it up be of interest to you?
Probably not. Is it a great axe?
No, they're battle axes.
Yeah, no.
All right, so I guess you just take everything again, Skipper. See if nobody else particularly wants it other than teeth.
Seems so.
Okay, so there's 2 great bows, 3 battle axes, and 2 great clubs. If you assume you want the great clubs, they're not exactly worth anything, but...
You guys ever felt like God is judging you?
The
I have a
bows are
question
battle
about-
axes.
yeah. Okay, so
About
battle axes are 4
weapons
pounds each, but note that they are chipped and damaged.
Mm-hmm.
The great bows weigh 5 pounds each. Okay, so you can roll 2d6 and get that many arrows, but they will function like normal arrows.
There you go for those with bows.
Yeah, so let's see. Kane, did you actually use your crossbow in any of this fight?
I did not. Oh, you're not asking me, are you? I was going to say, everyone.
So I don't recall.
I don't think
I think he did it. Wasn't he shooting the archer on top of
You
the...
did use your crossbow. You exchanged with the bowman on top of the cliff while you're coming up the staircase.
I did.
Coming in and out of
I
cover
did.
of the cliff face.
Yep.
Okay. How many times? Maybe twice?
Pro-
Well, let's assume twice. I roll 2d2 minus 2. And,
It was in fact 2 times because the bowman ran away.
Okay. And then since it looks like you've used probably 10 arrows. Or do you remember how many you started with at the start of that fight? Right now you've got 10 out of 20.
36.
Okay, so can you get one of the 2 back, which puts you at 17?
Crossbow bolts different to arrows.
Yes, you recover them just as easily, but they are different from arrows. You can't use arrows as bolts.
So,
Battle
any of the
axes are those 5
bowmen want to
pounds.
pick up those arrows?
Yeah, it's no. Yes.
Yeah,
5 pound, 4 pound, right?
Say again?
5 pounds for the battle axes, 4 pounds for the great bows.
Other way around.
Okay.
Okay.
For when we find weapons and stuff, would we know if they have magical properties? Like maybe not know what the magical property is, but be able to sense that they do have magical properties? Or would we have to like do a perception check?
It depends entirely on the item. Some items are going to be obviously magic. Some of them are going to be very subtle, and in which case you probably won't be able to tell at all unless you have like a sense magic something, either spell
Gotcha.
or ability. So I'm adding arrows to present. Okay. And yeah, okay. And if you want, do you want to dismantle what's left of their armor?
Dragon, the easiest way to look out for magical items is they'll probably be used against you, so you'll be able to figure that out.
And
Yeah.
that's what kind of armor does the hobgoblins wearing?
They all had hide, and it's not
We're just trying
even
to
calling
leverage
it armor
scraps,
is even calling it armor is pushing it.
kind of.
That's why they only had like 10 or 11 or 12 AC.
Yeah, they were just big fat
Yeah.
big guys.
But I mean, if you want the fragments, then you can roll 66. But if not, don't worry about it.
No. No. No, I don't want infection. I don't want anything from that.
It's probably not worth a lot. We keep inventory space open for what we might find inside the temple.
Next week.
Battle axes at least can be enchanted and fixed later. And great bows then can fix up later and use for himself as well.
Yep. Okay, so you guys just hanging out, taking a bit of a rest, or what's the? what's the mindset here after that battle?
Do y'all want to take a short rest?
Just would appreciate a quick breather.
Yeah, that sounds like
Ration up with food and water.
Okay, so as you guys wind down, and I assume group up near one of the smoldering campfires here. Yeah. Soon Vorex's rage is going to end.
yeah.
Yeah. Return of the tentacle.
Birdman, keep eye on entrance. Nobody sneak away.
Okay. So as after a few minutes of relaxing, Armand ends up sneaking up the side of the hill because he's like fairly confused by how everything went silent. But he shows up and sees you guys relaxing and all the ogres dead. So he's like, okay, nice.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Dick.
Just in time to do fucking nothing.
That's what you guys
Typical
are hiring
fucking
for.
Armand.
Keeping Armand alive.
But he
It's starting to come through how he survived so long.
yeah. It's almost like avoiding a fight is a great way to survive.
Can Roy grapple him and take him into the temple with us?
What could go wrong? He dies, and then you guys can't find your way back to the town.
If he has navigation tools at all, I can find a way.
Send the bird, Dick. He flies.
I'm sure he's got a compass. I know how it works.
Okay, so anyways,
8 hours on foot, 24 miles. You should be able to see the tower from there.
yeah. Okay, so he comes over and asks whether the mana shard has been recovered yet.
No. Ogre's dead. Mana shard nearby.
He takes a look around. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot on this hill.
Ogre still might be nearby, so be careful.
The last guy was trying to swan
It's not
dive
like
down
a
that hole and I
scuffle's not-
roasted his butt crack.
Stuff will cause communication, even if we're taking a rest, there still might be things around.
Yeah.
Well, if something shows up, Dress will be
Haven't explored the temple yet.
Oh, was that Kane?
I said if something does show up, you'll be the first to know, I'm sure.
Okay, so as you guys are resting, anything else being done?
Kind of noticed that.
I need to eat the remainder of the good berries I have.
Well, they last for 24 hours, but you can use hit dice or something to heal after the short rest is done.
Oh yeah, I'd rather. Okay, I guess I can do that. I'm probably gonna need to eat those berries with it still anyway.
And you have 3 hit dice that you can use, so you should be good. But okay, there's short rests done. And let's see, you can do anyone with hit dice can use those from their character sheet. Just underneath your hit points are some hit dice, and if you click the word hit dice, it will roll 1. And you can use up to 3.
Hey, this shit's actually working.
Yeah. You healed 7, so that puts you up to 30.
Hell yeah.
I healed
No.
5. That matches my health.
I'll do 1 for Zent as well. Nice. Good roll.
Okay. I would like to use 3 of my good berries then,
Okay.
so that I can top off my health.
How many do you have total?
I should have 5. I should have 2 left.
Okay. Vorix probably use hit dice as well.
Yeah, if I remember right, I need to use like one.
Yeah, you're back up to full now. So many sevens. Why did everybody get a 7?
Nice.
I got a
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't get a 7. Okay, so everybody
to be
rests
fair,
up.
I didn't need it.
Yeah, good point.
I probably will need it later, but you know.
And you still got 2. Everyone has 3. You have a number equal to your level, so you still, and Kane still has most of the spell slots. Bramble, I think, even still has most of the spell slots. You've only used a good berry and a moonbeam, right?
Yeah.
The good berry that you used, did you use it at level 1 or level 2?
That's what I was trying to remember. I want to say that I used it at level 2 because I think I had 15 of them, which is why I still have so many left over.
How many do you
Because
still
I remember
have now?
I still have 2.
I don't know
And
if
I know
you
I
ate that many.
I don't
Does
think I
anyone else
used them
have
for
good
just
berries?
me. Maybe I did use it at level 1.
I think you might have. Because I remember the previous battle, yeah, the Goblin Village
Yes,
battle.
that's right.
You did use it at level 2,
You are right.
but I think that's the only time you used it at level 2. So you've still got 3 first level spell slots and 1 second level spell slot. Okay. Well, so the short rest takes an hour. It's still morning by this point. You guys have only been up for a couple hours. What do you guys do after the rest is done?
Just proposes the one with
Pretty sure I'm just gonna do the
Elsight advances down the hole first. Otherwise, he suggests he go with the dark sight.
Did I get any of my
Talking
wild
about you,
shapes? I got both of my wild shapes back from that rest.
Yeah, you get them back on a short rest.
That's dope.
You also get your spirit totem back, but you didn't use it anyway. So
That's right.
Can we do a perception check of the area to make sure it's still?
yeah, go ahead. Of the surface area.
For those. The area around and nearby that I can see, I guess, up here in the hill. Make
Yeah.
sure nothing's moved or changed.
Okay. Yeah, so this hill has a decent vantage point of the surroundings, giving you some decent vision. So I mean, nothing has suggested anything hostile in the area. Things are mostly calm around here, so nothing to alert you. The hill itself is very weathered. It has clearly been a very long time since this place was inhabited by anything other than ogres, and they've, if anything, have done more harm than good. You know, this pillar, for example, that Druss is sitting on, the where it was broken off at the base seems relatively recent. So it's pretty easy to conclude that the ogres probably toppled this thing over specifically to get a place to sit down.
Am I able to tell if the area holds of any historic value to anything nearby, or?
I mean, there was definitely something here at some point, but it's long gone. So the old fountain area, near where your token is, you could tell that there used to be like a relief carved into the marble around the edges, but it's been so weathered by hundreds of years of rainfall and just wind erosion that it's unreadable. So, I mean, if anything could have survived, it's probably inside the temple, not outside.
That large
Yeah.
flat area.
Blew a hole in the door with a fireball last time, correct?
What?
Somebody blew a hole in the door with a fireball last time, correct?
Interesting.
Last I checked, none of you have fireballs. But...
I was about to say, nobody knows fireball.
I think I'm mixing two campaigns.
Yeah, yeah.
Most likely.
Can I do
I
a
think we
perception?
should do an investigation of the door.
It's a hole.
Yeah. So who takes a look at it?
Is what I'm pinging, is that the temple with the entryway, or?
So this whole like raised area up here, this entire area, it looks like it was the grounds of what used to be the temple itself, and the temple itself is just completely gone. And it doesn't look like it's necessarily just been falling apart from ages. It looks like at some point the material was literally grabbed and taken away, probably to build something else at some other point in time.
Are there any kind of footprints around that are smaller than ogres or noticeable?
Not particularly, but part of that is because the ground is rather compacted. The ogres would be the only thing large enough to leave lasting footprint.
Mm.
So you're not necessarily sure if that rules anything out in this case. But the large hole in the ground does reveal that there's some sort of, perhaps it used to be a basement or a storage area or something that was originally beneath the temple itself.
Sex dungeon.
And, yeah. So that's what the big hole reveals, and there's like a large pile of rubble on one side leading down into it. It's kind of a precarious staircase, but it is traversable.
Okay, I see what's going on there.
And can I do a perception check?
Yeah, what are you looking at? Or where are you looking at?
I want to know if I can see any smaller creatures in the area. I guess woodland creatures. Do I have to specify?
No. Okay, so go ahead and roll.
Do I get my bonus?
To perception, of
Do I-
course. Yeah.
It's plus. What is it? +3?
That sounds about right. Yeah, you get +3.
Keyword gross.
Although, actually, if you're specifically looking for animals, do nature instead. If you're looking for science and wildlife, that's more nature than perception. You get a +5 in that. So
I was gonna say 5 for nature. Yeah, hell yeah. Boom.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
So anything that was in the area would have definitely been scared away from the fight. And anything on the ground probably would not have gotten near the ogres in the first place. So, because the ogres have been camping here for, at the very least, on the order of weeks, there's not really any woodland creatures on the hill. Now, in the forest where you guys camped off nearby, there were plenty of wildlife. So it's not like the region is dead, it's just they've been avoiding this hill to avoid the ogres.
To avoid food. Okay, fair. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It looks like you guys are getting ready to go down into the hill, or get down into the hole, judging by half of you guys grouping around it. Oh, Dragon, are you actually here now?
Halfway.
Okay. I saw that your character had moved, and I'm like, I didn't put him over there. Oh, and the giant goat is still up, by the way.
Yeah. Ran down over here.
Is it known how goats can see in the dark? How well a giant goat can see in the dark?
I don't Let's find out.
Not well. Not well.
Hang on one second.
They got big eyes though, so
I'm pretty
they
sure they're
probably
pretty
see
big.
better than us.
Dragon,
Yes.
or excuse me. Hey, giant barbarian dude.
Yes.
Did I see you like coloring some shit earlier with chalk?
No, I wasn't coloring anything. Shut up.
You don't have chalk? You don't have a fucking box of chalk in your pocket?
Maybe I do, but I wasn't coloring anything. What are you calling me, a kid?
Okay. Let's just move on. Would you want to throw one of your pieces of chalk down that hole to see if we stir a hornet's nest?
We can still
I didn't have a
rock.
torch. The torch down there.
You throw a torch down?
Yeah, I'll throw a torch down.
Okay. So it goes down about 12 feet or so. And the torch lands in a pool of water and is immediately extinguished.
Right.
Make a perception check though. Two of you can make a perception check. If others are proficient, you can aid them.
Well, that sucked. But I'll use that. Hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's fine. So, okay. So as the torch falls down before it splashes in the water, you can catch the very obvious. You can spot a pile, not a pile, but numerous bones throughout the water. Just bone.
Lovely. Bones,
Hey.
bones.
Hey, hairy dude. Hey,
What?
you, hairy guy. Those things that live in your beard fly, right?
They do.
Do you maybe want to send them in there to see what the hell is going on here?
You speak the language, you ask them. They do what they like.
Yeah, but they live in your beard.
Works is gonna go over to the statue and find the biggest chunk of statue you can find and take it back and throw it in.
Okay. Make a strength check.
High five.
I don't have a character sheet up because it. Okay.
Okay, so one of the fingers of the statue's hand is broken off, and you grab that. It's like 50 pounds of stone, and you lug it over there and drop it down, and it makes a nice big splash, scattering a few bone pieces elsewhere, and other than that, not a whole lot happens. The water does not appear to be deep. It appears to be a few inches at most.
You've just
So you can
fingered
still
the
see the
hole.
stone.
All right, fuck it. I'm going in.
Okay. You
Oh,
clamber down.
God.
Make either an athletics or acrobatics check.
We have a guy who's literally made of water.
Yeah, but all y'all are so skin good.
Before you
You
go
did
down,
athletics, acrobatics.
Yeah.
is it dark down there?
I mean, it's daytime, so there's light going down the hole, and it's only like 12 feet deep, so it's not pitch black, but there's no source of light down there, if that's what you mean. Okay,
I can see
so
perfectly in there, so what do I see?
you see water and bones, and there seems to
it's-
be some stonework on the sides, and maybe some narrow passageways.
What does it smell like?
It has It has a musty odor.
Smells like ogres.
This is the reason I'm asking. Like, I know it's gross and weird.
Okay, does anyone go down?
I'll check down here.
I'll go down with him, but I'm gonna. Can I have my blade ward ready to spell?
Sure. What's the trigger?
Anything that startles me, that jumps out, hostile.
Anything that moves.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to go down there with him now.
Me neither. I'm gonna wave at them and say, "Have a good time. Bye, guys."
Hey, what way?
Just readies his axe and goes down too.
Cannonball.
Okay. Do you actually do a cannonball?
God damn.
Anything that is hostile to me.
Roll to not break your tail down.
Oh, that just break.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I can see. I was just dynamic lighting again.
White screen.
Yeah,
There it
I'm
is.
gonna try it. I was hoping
Let's
we'd
go
try it on a
there.
new version, but
Rob, are you going down there too?
Yeah.
Canadian Rob.
Bird grab.
Bird person.
Zinty boy.
I'm nervous to go down because I have no means of seeing in the dark unless I light a torch.
Yeah. There. Fair enough.
That's our
If
three
we're
of
all
them went
going
down
together,
there.
I'll go in with
Three-
everybody. but
I'm not
we
going
need to-
down there, and I don't think our medic dude is going down there either.
I'm going down there because I can't see anything at all that is hostile to me, and there's narrow passage space.
I can't cast light on something. I should have cast light on that finger that you threw down there, Vorix.
Well, I'll just chuck another stone, I'll grab another stone down here, and then chuck it as far as I can down the hallway, and you can cast light on it.
I think he has to touch it first.
Yeah.
So he has to cast light before you throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob has left the party.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. So, do you do that? Do you cast light?
Not you.
I do. I cast light on the stone or rock that Vorix has.
Glowing rock. Let me throw it.
Yeah. Draw an arrow to show me what direction you throw it in.
Over yonder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I simultaneously want to use my spirit totem while he's doing that. Wherever he throws that rock, I
How much
want my
light does
spirit
this,
totem to
spell
go with
generate?
it.
It generates. The object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional
Okay.
20.
Okay. Then that is set up. Okay. There's now a light source over there.
Alright. I guess we're not in combat, so we can just walk there freely.
I was serious. Wherever he threw that light source, I want my spirit totem to go, and I want it to be the
okay.
hawk spirit.
Okay. Hold on.
What does a hawk spirit do?
I need.
So, when an attack roll is made against a target in the spirit's aura, you can use your reaction to grant advantage to that attack roll. You and your allies have advantage on perception checks in the aura.
I was gonna say we should do a perception check to see if there's any traps.
That's what sound.
Well, Vorix, roll perception.
He perceives these.
Am I in the totem? Do I have advantage?
It should be. It's got like a 30-foot radius, right? The total is it 30?
You're just barely in range.
Oof.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
I see it all.
19. It's a 19.
Okay, so as you're creeping forward, the stonework is very, very old and very, very weathered, but it doesn't seem to be traveled much. Looking at the pile of bones and the water. So the water's obviously just come from rainfall. This from the hole, and the bones. You get the impression that it's just things that ogres have tossed down over the time they've been here. So whatever they had for lunch, the bones fell down.
You guys are in an ogre toilet.
And and as you're continuing on here, the narrow passageways, you can tell, were very much too small for the ogres to get through.
Can I do a perception check for remnants of life that might still be down here?
Sure.
My rolls are garbage, however, so good luck.
Yeah. But so I mean, the ogres couldn't really get around down here. So anything that's past this point, at the very least, you don't think there's going to be any ogres.
I got a 23.
Yeah. So there's definitely there's some plant growth around the edge of the water. As you're kind of looking down the hall towards the glowing rock, there's more moss and things, and lichen.
The plants are going around the water, so any of them kind of
Look what?
more exotic than anything else.
No, nothing strikes you as odd or unusual about the plants. The plants just seem normal. Let's see. So, Gajiku, you can see that past the light source does seem to be a skeleton of a humanoid and at least a rat picking amongst the bones. But that seems to be the only source of life other than the plants that you notice.
Down here is just dreary as anything.
Yes.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak.
You are still up above. You are not even down here. You have not seen the rats. You do not know about the rats.
Who's in the hole? Somebody talk to me. What do you guys see down there?
Just can see 2 rats.
There is a whole lot of nothing. If we go further down, there might be something, but we need our other 2 to come down here, quite potentially.
Can I play rock, paper, scissors with a bramble to see who's going to jump down the hole first?
Absolutely. All right, are you ready? Leroy Jenkins! In the hole.
Okay.
Where am I?
He's gonna break his knees. His
Maybe I
ankle's
should
gonna
try to
break.
catch you when you're way down.
I'm
I hope I land on one of you.
He's gonna land in the water and fall down and hit his feet on the broken spines and the
I'm
bottom
gonna
of
land in the
pit.
water and be so small that I'm gonna start drowning.
Brambles are the reason
Myth.
they put those
Does this
pictures
red
on
bit
the
mean
side of
impassable?
5-gallon buckets.
Say
I
again?
guarantee you I can't swim.
Does this red bit mean impassable?
No, it's just red because the only light source there is your dark vision.
Right.
There we go.
We okay to just move, or?
There's nothing around. He told me there's nothing around.
Oh,
Oh my
gentlemen.
god, inside told me there's nothing in this area.
There are rats here.
Rats are
Oh,
not very intelligent.
squeak!
So Bramble
Squeakity
sprints
squeak!
past you guys down the hall.
Well, wherever that one goes, death follows.
Okay, so Bramble, as you come up to them, what do you say in squeak squeak?
We are not hostile. We are not hostile.
Okay, so I'm going to move you a little bit back
Friends?
here because I assume you started speaking before that. So these 2 will turn to you, and they will squeak back. Now, they don't have proper language, but they can communicate ideas, and what they communicate is hunger, and they desire food.
Ooh. I will throw out one good berry.
Okay, they dive on it and fight over it.
That's me.
Savage drone. Savage drone.
And by the time
Two of them.
by the time they get a
The next
bite of
episode
it
of
to
Bum
try
Fights.
it, the fight turns very savage, and they start literally goring into each other as they fight over
Alright.
this magical berry, which is like the best thing they could have ever imagined eating.
What have you done?
Oh, damn, that was pretty cool, little man.
Guys,
So this one's just
wait.
dead.
That's
One of
pretty
them
metal.
just One of them just dies as the other one rips out its throat.
No!
And then the surviving one eats the good berry and heals 1 hit point, bringing it back up to maximum hit points
Okay.
as its injuries recover. And it is
What are
ecstatic.
you gonna do when we start getting attacked by rats? Are you gonna help protect the party, or are you just gonna watch?
Hey guys, we should totally catch a bunch of rats and do rat fighting pits back in the village.
So
Boys, hold on, wait a minute. Do you? I'm just real quick. Do you know who the fuck this guy thinks he's talking to? No.
If you're not
Nobody?
gonna help protect the party, little gnome, I'm gonna tie you up and I'm gonna dangle you for all the bait so that
You
they can
can't
come
yell
to
at
you.
me to drop down the hole and then yell at me for what I'm doing in the hole.
I'm gonna yell at you when the party is under attack.
But I did follow Bramble down that hole.
oh, okay. Let me bring you over.
Have you ever been on a ship, little gnome? You get yelled at a lot. Everything's a fuck up.
We're all in the hole now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
After this other rat eats its fill, it sprints off and goes through a tiny hole to vanish.
Well, good news
Since it's
is
all out of
Bramble
rat
now has a
rampart,
wild
bro.
form.
Can just take a swing at the rat?
Do you? You
Well,
can.
It looked like it moved past him.
It did, yeah.
Right.
If you want to take an attack of opportunity, you can.
What color was the mana orb? That
I was
what's the name?
just gonna ask Bramble to track that rat when it runs away.
As it runs past you, you just cut it in half.
Aww.
Oh god.
Aw.
Bramble, how do you react to that?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Vorix, he could have showed us where we needed to go. That was our best opportunity to see the.
I'm happy with Orcs taking the blame.
It's like the hawk totem we're
I'll be
standing
happy
in right now that created light in the room. That was Bramble's abilities.
Light's about to go out.
Okay, so as you guys keep moving around, you spot more rats, and
Excuse me.
they do seem to be paying attention to you guys.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if we get attacked by rats later, you need to get somewhere high. Because you might not attack them, but they're gonna attack you.
Okay, Druss, as you step near this rat, it smells the blood of its compatriot on your axe, and it will try to attack you.
Roll for initiative.
Okay, it will miss the attack, but yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative just on dress, right?
Yeah, just trust.
Should we go for overkill? Let's go for overkill.
Get another. Okay. Yeah. You cut another rat in half.
One I meant to click two-handed, but I was set for one-handed.
It works. It works. Okay. I can't click on it when you're standing there, but okay. Another rat is cut in half. Okay.
Can I do a perception check in this room?
Good.
All the piles that are made in there.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and have everybody else roll initiative too.
Damn. Fucking orcs. God damn.
Yeah, throw the big money out for initiative. That's great.
Okay, so we've stumbled into a Skaven society. Anyone else play Warhammer?
Nope.
Fair enough.
I do. Fourth wall breaking out. I love that game.
You play
Right,
fantasy,
rat.
or do you know the different factions of fantasy?
Warhammer Vermintide. That was an awesome game.
Yeah.
Vermintide 2 I didn't quite get into, but Vermintide was awesome.
Who has not rolled yet?
Bramble,
Well,
or
yeah.
Bramble?
Bramble and Centaur and
No, Rimsquare is not. Rimsquare.
4X. You're the last one.
Unless Bramble rolled physically and typed it in.
$100 highlighted. That's nice.
Nah,
Bramble's there, he's got 16.
Yeah, he has 16. I see it. It's in the chat.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out 468, so I'm still not at the computer.
You're fine. There we go.
Stop picking fights with rats.
Okay. So, let's see. Druss, you hear some skittering on the other side of some of the stonework.
Where did he go?
Which
On the other side, can I pinpoint a direction?
It's kind of in multiple directions.
Okay.
Okay, Kane, your turn. You saw Druss cut another rat in half.
This is a dark, dark room, huh?
It's an empty room.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah. If you want to light a torch or something, that would help you.
Oh, I'll light a. Yeah. Actually, can I cast my light cantrip on my mace?
Yeah. Does that get rid of the other light?
It does. So.
Okay. It's fine though. Yeah, you can definitely cast it. Let's see, 20 feet. Give me 1 second to add that as an option to your light source macro.
And my bullseye lantern hasn't been working.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'll have to mess with that. Okay, so if you click the light sources one, you should have an option for the light cantrip now. And hopefully it'll work.
My animal one.
Ta-da! Yep.
It's in the blue animal one.
Okay.
Let's pick that
Oh,
up.
and you can turn off your dark vision now to get rid of that inner red circle. If it's still there for you.
It's not just a beach mat, is it?
Yeah.
You put it up
All right. So how far have I moved? 25 feet, or where was
I think you were here next to Zent, so 25, yeah.
Yeah, so I just move. I'll move back just a hair.
Okay.
Since there's nothing in here now.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Bramble. Hey, Aaron. Are you here?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, what is the painting? Why else would you have a tub of paint?
Oops.
Didn't we lend it to someone? Anne, I think. Okay. Don't know. I'm sure we lent it to someone.
Bramble. Are you doing anything?
I'll have a look for it in a moment. It's probably under a bed or something.
You know what? No. I'm not doing anything. At all.
Are you just pouting in the corner, or like are you just like letting them suffer whatever fate they must suffer?
I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna wait and see what everybody else does because I'm tired of fucking everything up. So I'm
Okay.
gonna sit here in the corner and skip my turn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cast Good Berries at level 1.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Gotcha, Q.
Oh, my feet are like no.
Am I able to do a perception check to see if how many glowing eyes are around?
You don't spot any glowing eyes. You don't
There's
need to
no-
roll for that.
No. We can't see the rats at all. I can't see the rats at all running around.
There's not like glowing eyes looking at you from anywhere.
'Cause I should be able to see normally 120 feet in the darkness. So
Indeed.
if
Yeah.
there's a rat anywhere running around, I should be able to see it if it's passing by or standing in a hallway. And at least then, if I do see something, I can holler out, "Hey guys, there's a rat over there in that direction." Because we've gotten attacked a couple times now, and you guys have been attacking things, so yeah, assumption these things are hostile.
Well, okay. Just cut one in half. Then he stepped right next to another one, which tried to attack him, and then he cut that one in half. That has been the entirety of what has happened. But if you want to, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh. There it goes. Oh,
Okay.
so that's not 20.
So you try looking around, seeing if you can see anything, but so there's a lot of tiny cracks and crevices between the stonework that is aged over the centuries. But it's never like a straight line shot. It's always like it veers to the left or to the right almost immediately. So you don't have any good straight line vision very far. You can hear the skittering though, that there is movement
And
pretty much
the
everywhere.
southeast, mostly.
There's a good bit south and southeast of you, and there's still a little bit to the north of you as well.
Hey, little gnome over there. I wasn't able to see anything, but if you're able to sense any animals around, I could help the rest of us out. I guess with that, I'm gonna move a little bit down the hallway to the southeast.
Okay. As you do, you spot a rat.
Oh, lovely. It hasn't attacked me yet, so I'll just sit ready to. I guess I'll ready again. If it chooses to attack, I'll attack with my dagger.
Okay. Jess, we're back to you. You are now 2-0 against the rats. Okay. Are you muted, by the way, Painter?
I'm not, no.
Okay.
Am I? No, I'm not.
You were just very silent as you were walking towards the rat. Okay, oh my god. You're just slicing these things.
It is well known that rats are a food source of dwarfs. Rat on a stick is a Pratchett delicacy.
Yeah. Okay, you're butchering these things. Okay. Do you do anything else?
I think that was my max movement.
Indeed. You still have...
Nope.
No, yeah, that's about it. Unless you throw an axe. Well, you can't do that as bonus action, actually. Okay. Event. You see Dress walking around and butchering some rats.
I'm gonna shake my head and just wander back over here because I don't see a purpose in starting fights with random wild animals in here unless I'm getting attacked by them.
Okay. Okay. Kane, we're back to you.
Oh. Gonna move down here. What was that? 20 feet I just moved? 25.
Okay, so as you continue around, you spot some destroyed furniture over here, and a large table, which is covered in debris and random stuff that's kind of disintegrated over the years. The table has largely survived the time, but whatever was on it is either it was eaten by rats or it's just weathered away.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think I'm just getting in my turn there. So.
Okay. Bramble, we're back to you. Are you just still sitting around? Okay.
I'm gonna move up beside Rob, or sorry, excuse me.
Come hang out. You wanna?
Can't move that far.
You can if you use your
Rambo.
bonus action.
25.
Communicate with the rats and tell them we mean no harm.
I tried that, and then 2 of them fought to the death over the food I was gonna give them, and then I got yelled at, and then I watched you kill all of their family members.
Which goes against both of our alignments, by the way. That's why we're not helping.
So, fuck y'all. I'm standing right here, and I'm dropping a torch on the floor in between me and the bird person so that we can look at each other and roll our eyes at the rest of you.
I have not done anything.
You're cool. Me and you, we're cool.
We're cool, man.
I
Okay.
just walked past.
Cool. Bramble, you can click light sources and click torch, and it will light a torch.
I
On
don't.
my person.
I don't.
Yeah, it's on your.
I don't think I've heard my character go either.
Say again, what?
I don't think I've heard Vorks go either, right?
You might have been AFK or something. I think you were muted when we got to your turn last time. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you never know rolled initiative. That's
Yeah, no, I didn't roll because I'm not settled at the computer yet.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and roll initiative whenever, or are you just sticking around with? Who do you want to stick around with for now?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm not like Rob said. It's not really my alignment to just be going and killing them for no reason. But if it is within my alignment, where if my party gets in trouble, then I will start attacking them.
Okay.
Someone's just cruising a whack in the back of the head.
I'm just
Okay.
exploring.
Rajiku, that rat is just kind of in a staring contest with you. It hasn't attacked you.
Pairing contest with you as I just walked past it.
Yep.
They didn't give a shit about me.
I'm still gonna have my attack ready, but I'm gonna continue walking with King.
Okay.
So going around this corner, can I do a perception check? Because I can see more, I guess, of this way down.
So you see some destroyed furniture here. It looked like some old benches and tables. The big table you just passed by is, like I said before, covered in stuff that is destroyed, little bits and pieces of random crap. You don't see anything of value so far. Is there anything in particular you want to look for?
I don't know what's valuable, so I can't really look for anything. So, no, other than the ready to attack, I'm gonna end my turn.
Just you're 3 for 3. Oh, okay. Zent, are you just chilling out still? Kind of shaking your head at the shenanigans?
I've now knelt down like into a half crouch, just kind of watching while lounging with Bramble, because I can't understand the needless killing of wildlife. It's beyond me. I don't see a purpose, and it serves us no purpose.
More excess. Do you guys want to go look for the sphere somewhere and let them do their thing?
I think our time would be better spent browsing around looking for what we're here for.
It's not needless if it could be lunch.
Well, you do as you please. I don't eat rat.
Okay.
That's how I'm gonna spend my turn. Maybe.
So this other
You're
rat
a
over
fucking
here.
bird. I guarantee you eat rat.
I was
I'm a
about to say,
crow.
that might
I'm
be
a
the
raven.
craziest thing I've heard you say.
That's still a bird, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
yeah,
the bird
sure,
that
but
eats corpses.
So this rat does try to attack you again, Dress, and it does miss again. So the rats do not like you.
That's
I'm
because
the
it knows
Goblin
it's good.
Slayer. This guy's about to get the Rat Slayer title.
Okay. You do hear the rat hissing at Dress and trying to attack him, but not having much luck.
I'm not terribly worried about the rats. Um,
Good with Cage. Oh fuck.
they're gonna move up here. Take it like a rat. 20. Maybe.
Okay. So as you head down there, you catch what were essentially the destroyed remnants of a big statue in the next room. It's in bad shape. It probably used to display whatever deity was worshipped here, but the age and the damage that's been done to it makes it unrecognizable.
Okay. Well, that'd be good for me.
Anything new, Bramble?
No. I don't know. I'm gonna ready myself if we get attacked, and I'm just gonna hang out here and wait.
Yes.
Gotcha Q.
I seem to be having some sort of slowness on the server.
How far south does this room go? What does the room around me look like?
How far south?
Yeah, does that just end right there, or?
Well, you do see that there is another wall down here, but it's a little hard to tell.
I mean, it just goes left. I can barely see it. That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to continue with Kane, I reckon, because it seems like this way continues to go this way as well.
Indeed.
And the same I'm ready is going to just keep going.
Okay. Joss?
I want to take a swing at the rat, but something's just happened to my browser.
Okay. Well, at least we made it a few turns in before dynamic lighting was messing up somebody, but...
Not in. This page is having a problem. Come back to it later.
What browser are you using?
Edge.
Should look a little better than Chrome at least, but... I don't know.
Right, I'm back.
Okay.
Sort of. 1 second. Bringing my character sheet back up.
Alright. You strike down another one. 4 for 4.
And I will finish by moving further in.
Okay. Okay, is that same old, same old?
I'm gonna get bored. I'm gonna wander around to about here, just take a peek in this door.
Okay.
See what's going on in here. Can't see very much because can't see in the dark, but you know.
Yeah, you can light a torch if you want. That'll give you
I
vision.
think I'm gonna light a torch just because
Okay.
I'm not exactly capable of seeing by myself. I don't know how to light a torch. Is that the...
It's in your token macros. There's a light source.
Yeah.
And light a torch. Yeah. And you may want to turn off dark vision while you have that on.
I don't have dark vision.
Well, I give you 5 feet just so you can actually, have some vision.
Okay.
But
Which one's light source?
It's on the token macro, where it's near your set altitude button.
Oh. I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay. I'm now here and wander around.
Okay. Okay. Thus, 2 rats come at you this time, both from the direction of the table. And one of them is bigger than the others.
Super rat. Wants a chunk.
And it gets a hit. Dealing 4 damage to you. Vorx finally has an issue. Okay. So, Vorx, I assume you've just been hanging out with Bramble, but if you want to say you've moved anywhere else, that's fine. Otherwise, Kane.
So I'm gonna move over here and check out the rest of this room.
I love how you guys are just letting Trust 1v all of the rats.
You started this.
He
It's
picked a
just
fight.
I'm not far away if he absolutely needs me.
Yeah. Okay, so as you go into this room, you see another big rat. Other than that, you see more of the statue and some pillars on the far side of the wall. It kind of looks like this might have been the main entryway originally, but not in great shape.
All right. I'm gonna move up here since I see a little opening. I'm gonna come check that way out.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm good.
Bramble. Vorax and Zent have moved on.
Sorry.
Bramble. Okay.
It looks like he's picking ranges, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm colorblind, so I don't know whose that arrow is. It's like four of you
Sorry,
guys
I'm
all
the-
look together.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I move. There's my move, and I'm gonna ready for an attack.
Okay. Okay, how'd you queue? There's sprats attacking Druss, and everyone was ignored.
Is he actually being attacked by?
He's got two
He did
rats
get,
on him right now.
he got bit on the ankle by one of them, and it did a little damage.
Mm,
One of them's a bit of a chunky boy. This one right here. It's like 2 or 3 times the size of the other rats.
yeah. But it hasn't attacked anyone other than Dress, and Dress has been murdering all of them. And logic would
As if
say
he
that
had
I've been
nothing to do
yelling
with it.
at the other gnome for making trouble. This halfling
He hasn't
is making all the trouble. Dress, you know that
He's
I was
looking
just
for a
yelling at
snack.
another gnome for this exact same thing right here. I'm gonna continue down the hallway with Kane with an attack ready. And whatever does the room look like with me and Kane, because it's a little dark. Is that just the dead end right there,
What are you talking about?
or me and,
Oh, okay.
or is that a rat? There's a rat right
That's
there.
a rat. You
Oh.
come and stare at another rat.
Yep. Now how far does this to the left go?
It seems to dead end after about 20 feet or so, yeah. 25 feet. But you see that it originally did not dead end there. It's like some of the stonework has kind of collapsed and blocked the tunnel. There's still lots of gaps between the stones, but
Okay,
it's not traversable. You get
And
the
those-
impression that it kind of connected with that other passageway that you saw previously over here. So it used to probably be a hallway.
Is this a dead end here? Or does it keep going down this way?
So you see that it does dead end into a pile of rubble that blocked off whatever used to be there. But obviously around the corners you can't really see the extent of.
So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and make my way back with an attack ready and all the same.
Okay. Okay, Dross. You have been challenged by 2 rats. They seek revenge for their brethren.
So,
Which one are you attacking?
It does help to take yourself off mute. Sorry, didn't want to bother you off my crunching of peanut brittle. So yeah, battle axe for the big guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. So that's not quite enough to finish it off. Do you use your pixies on it?
Yes.
Okay, roll pixie damage as they grab its 4 limbs and get ready to rip it apart. Yeah. They do so. They rip it into pieces. Okay, you still got a bonus action.
Yep, that'll be the hand axe action at the little dude.
Yep, roll damage. That's enough. Okay. Easy 2 down.
And move. Can I move still?
Yeah. Yeah, you still have 25 feet of movement. You go down there and you find another big rat.
I found a friend. And yeah, that's my turn done, I believe.
Okay. Vor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
yeah.
Vor.
You probably just blocked me from being able to do a full dash action on the way.
So you go down there and you find that it's blocked off by the stones. So
That is anyways.
yeah. Now there's lots of small gaps between the stones, but you'd have to be pretty small like a rat to get through.
Oh, strong enough to smash it.
Trying to smash it would probably just cause more of a cave-in, to be honest.
25, 55,
You have 20 feet more feet of movement or something, yeah. Okay. Is that
Zent is gonna move over here. Let's say that was about 30 feet of movement.
20 to there?
Yeah. Down here.
So, especially these narrow passages like here, you're gonna have a hard time flying through that.
Probably not going to be flying at all down here.
Then you only have 25 feet of movement.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Unless he dashes right, we can
Oh yeah,
dash in here.
of course. You can even double dash. So yeah, you can move 75 feet if you want.
I'm going to be using dashes because that's just like my intention right now is not to attack the creatures.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Wait, you can double dash as a thing, or is that just a...
As a rogue.
Okay. I was like, oh man, that's awesome.
Like rogues can do it,
Action.
monks can do it, and I think that's about it.
They can use dash as their bonus action or something.
Yeah, though for monks it costs a key point, so it's not free like it is for rogues.
Interesting.
I think yeah, my turn with that.
Okay.
Wandering around, almost tripping over the dead bodies the dress is leaving behind. Bless you.
Yeah, you come up to the ripped apart body of one of the rats. Just a pile of blood and gore now. Okay. Well, one more rat goes for dress. Missing. And dress, give me a perception check. Okay. You hear some skittering noises on the other side of that rat that are getting closer. Okay, Kane.
I'm gonna move up here. 15.
Okay, you enter into what must have been an old library area. Things are not looking. You get the impression that there's been a lot of moisture that has seeped down from above to get down here, and everything is moist and soggy and whatever might have been in this library once it's not done well over the years.
So can I do a perception check, see if there's anything of value in this room?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so you take a gander around. You get the impression that out of the tomes and scrolls and books that were on these really old bookshelves, it's possible that one or two may have survived, but it's going to take a longer search to find out. But at the moment, you don't get anything immediately.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my dash then to move up here.
You find
that
a
the
lot.
next? That was 25 and 25.
I think you were here.
There's
So
a-
you've gone 60.
Okay, so that's it. So what do I see? What do I see up here?
So you see another area that was heavily collapsed in. The stonework kind of suggests that this passage did continue further to the north, but it's long since caved in. There's nothing immediately of note that you see in this room. This might have been either a gathering place or some sort of worshiping area. But with half of the room covered in debris and collapsed in, it's hard to really make out what it must have been.
All right. Well, I guess that will be all I will be doing this round.
Okay. Ramble.
Gonna worship anybody?
So Bramble, you come into this room, you can can barely catch the edge of Dross over there getting ready to kill another rat, and you see the corpses of these two right in front of you.
I'm fucking taking my ball and going home. You guys are being mean. I can't watch you these things. My turn's done.
Gajiku. You see Kane vanishing off to the north.
In a blitz.
If I did a perception check of the room for anything magical value, would I see it better than Tim, or would a perception check to find out?
You can roll. But you've only taken a gander into the room so far.
So I can't really see. I already pushed it.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much the same as what I told him. You can see that some of the bookshelves are a little bit drier and in slightly better condition than others. So it's entirely possible that something has survived, but it's literally going to require looking through each and every one to find the condition of whatever's inside the pages, because the covers of the tomes and books that are here have survived better than the interior. The parchment itself that they were made of has kind of just disintegrated with years, and especially with the moisture.
Am I able to take a bonus action to put these books into my bag of holding?
I thought that requires an action to put stuff into your bag of holding.
I don't know which one it was. It's fine. We can wait till next turn.
But I mean, there's like 100 or something books, so it's a lot. That adds up.
Turns.
Yeah, it adds up, both in weight and in time. But I mean, if you want to just dedicate yourself to that for a couple minutes, that's fine. But that's like several tens of rounds of combat. Just.
Okie dokie.
Are the books 1 pound a piece or 2 pounds a piece? Or...
They vary. Some of them are larger than others. Okay. You send your pixies to finish this one off as well?
Indeed.
Okay. They do so giggling with glee. They relish the shower of gore.
And that is all she wrote.
Okay. Vor.
Alright, off this way.
Okay. So as you're going past into this room, you see the big statue here, and then you see several pillars, and this looks like it might have been the main entrance originally, but it's long since collapsed, and piles of rubble are blocking the entire path forward beyond the pillars.
Alrighty.
Okay, Zent.
Alright.
Zent, give me a perception check real quick.
Sure. Receiving that dress as a knucklehead, though.
You won't be saying that when you get swarmed and there's 7 less rats.
Okay, so after Druss ran back up here, you can hear the distinct sounds of something else down there. Plenty of skittering and squeaking.
Did anyone
have
see
awoken the hive.
Did anyone see what was down here? Kind of skipped straight past that in my movement.
Down where?
Corridor.
It's a wall. It's blocked off right here. There's a. Oh wait.
Right
here, there's a wall.
Corridor, and you said I heard squeaking down this way, correct?
Yes. In that direction.
I'm gonna pass this corner and take a look down there. Oh, apparently it's a dead end, so I can't see anything.
I don't know if it's a graphical glitch, but there's a strip of light between these 2 points still showing up. Is that light coming out of the wall there, or is that?
Oh, okay, that. So Zent is carrying a torch, which is illuminating that area, which you can just barely catch the glint of.
Okay.
That's just because he's got a torch. And the walls between you and there are blocking
here for me.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess that's my turn because I followed the squeaking sound and I found nothing, just
And
a
you
dead
can
end.
bonus action dash if you want to move.
Yeah, no,
Or you
I
can
think
even
I'm gonna
action
bonus.
dash
I'm gonna bonus action dodge and go because this looks like 25 is right here on this corner. I'm about to give Druss a whack on the back of the head.
Mm,
Alright, I guess I end that turn.
okay.
All I can say is I hope Druss gets enough of the things to eat for himself. Because I don't think there's going to be any good berries made for him for a little while.
Okay. Another one tries to attack you, Dress. And critically fails.
I think it bits don't go off.
Yeah. Okay. Kane.
I'm gonna move up here. Now about right there. Take a look around the corner because I can't see over there. Oh, all right.
Yeah, you see a lot of some things,
Yeah,
and they see you.
Oh, that's great.
awesome. Why are they all in the corner?
Do you
Probably the
spend the
sound
time
of
to
their
try to
family
think
being
about
mutilated.
No. What is that? Is that a pile of rats? Is that what I caught a glimpse of there?
Yeah.
There's an opening over there.
If you feel threatened, act on it.
There's lots of good eating in that corner.
Or you can be smart.
I'm sure Dress wouldn't be upset with some cooked rat meat.
that is a lot of cooked rat meat. It looks like. Damn. So I'm going to. I'm just gonna back up. I can't select my character.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry, it's all right. Where was I? And yeah, I'm gonna stay right there, and I will ready an attack for if I get attacked.
Okay. Bramble.
What are you doing over there, babe? Quit.
If I make a minor illusion, how vague of a sound will you let me make?
How vague of a sound?
How vague in the description of what it is? Like if I say I want to make the most alluring sound a rat has ever heard, is that good enough, or do I have to make it specific what it is?
Squeak, squeak.
Sure, you can do that.
Okay. Then I am casting that. How
On
far
Dress.
can I do that? Minor illusion, 30 feet. All right, right there in the middle of that room.
Okay. You do that. And so, Zint and Dress, you hear this very strange sounding rat mere feet away from you, directly upon that pile of bloody gore that used to be a rat. We'll see how that turns out.
I don't know if I'm going to be sticking around to see how that turns out.
Good luck, murderers.
Okay.
Hey, I ain't killed nothing.
Drost is already
Do you
confident that
do
he
anything
finished
else,
the job on
Bramble?
that one.
I ready an attack.
Okay.
That's
What's
it.
the trigger?
Anything attacking me.
Okay. Gotcha, Q.
Oh, I'm gonna move up the cane.
Heads up, there is a pile of rats around the corner ahead of me.
It's kind of like. I guess I'm gonna stay right here with a ready blade ward. Or something attacks me in my turn.
Okay. Dress.
Okay, so first I'm gonna hand axe this dude.
Okay. You chop it in half. Is that max damage? Yep.
And yep. Thank you, Casey. I am going to hand axe this one next. That's a hit in it.
Yep. And you slice another one.
That is a big fella.
Yep. See a large one. And it looks at you.
It knows.
It watched as you cut down at the little one.
And that is all she wrote for that turn.
It was helpful if I unmuted myself. I yell out and I ask Dodge Q what he sees in that room, if it's a dead end or if it keeps going.
I call back to him. Kane says there's bats around the corner.
There does seem to be a passageway past them, but I just didn't know if I wanted to yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way. So we start to get into that entry. And then 25 left. Who's in next to you?
Alright. Vorix. I mean, sorry, Zent.
So our dress is down there. Guess I'm gonna continue to give him some light source, but I'm gonna use my dash to move to about. I'm not sure if this was far enough.
Let's see. Came from there. He was on 55, so 5 less.
Looks like this corner over here is a dead end, so I'm gonna move just a little bit more out of the way. And yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. This big rat jumps at your dress. Missing.
I've been lucky so far.
Yeah.
Pretty convinced that we're making the appropriate thing here, since none of the rats have attacked anybody except for Dress.
That's kind of way I was feeling about it.
Kane.
Oh, sweet mother of oil.
Well,
Oh, sweet mother of what?
sorry. Is that 15? 6, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, this is a huge thing.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I found some more rats.
I love rats.
So, if I use 5 of my dash, make a perception check, can I use the other 25 to move the other way if I want to?
Say that one more time.
If I use my dash, my action is dash to move 5. Is there anything this just below me, just to, I guess down? Is that a hallway or an opening? Or can I just make a
So that it looks like it used to be a hallway, but it's collapsed. I guess I messed up that line of the walls there. But it let me see, how can I reveal that? No, that didn't do anything. Does that let you see it? There we go.
Yep, I see it now.
Okay.
Nice. It was just in the shade.
Yeah, I messed up that line there.
All right. Can I'll make a perception check for what I can. If I see anything other than the obvious.
No, there's not a whole lot else here. This is a dead end with that's occupied.
Yeah. So I will just use my dash to go back to where I was, and I'm going to let you guys know that there's nothing up there, nothing of interest except 2 rat orgies. It appeared to be. And yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Ramble.
Damn.
Did none of the rats hear my sound?
Are you looking?
Yes.
We'll take a look.
Okay.
There's some rats there.
I was gonna say it's too far. I can't see.
Cannot. You can.
I want to yell as loud as I can in Ratanese.
Fucking do it.
You can convey emotions or simple ideas, but
Yeah,
Peter Piper.
that's basically what's happening right here, man. I would like to motion for them to come towards me, but I would like it to look as non-hostile as possible.
Okay. Do you get rid of the minor illusion that was going on?
No.
So you expect them to prioritize you over the sexy rat noises?
Can you
I
move
didn't-
to illusion?
I didn't say it was sexy rat noises. That's on you this time.
You said enticing, not sexy. That's true.
Yeah, I guess there's enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that then. Yes, I am. I have to. I have to remove that first.
Okay. So you do that and you coax them over. We'll see how that turns out when it's their turn.
If they're gonna come over threatening or not, we don't know yet.
How'd you keep
Roll. Got your roll performance.
Well,
You told me this room is worthless.
Before my turn was over, was I able to sit down on the ground?
Sure.
Thank you.
We'll note this book room for later after troubles and toils. But 30 feet back. And then... I'll go about here. And I'm my turn.
Plus, there was a chunk
What?
right next to you.
You saw one of these ropes?
And that hits, but it doesn't kill it. Do your pixies finish the job again?
you give it a go.
Those pixies are vicious, man.
It's a big ass horde of rats, isn't it?
There's more here. Still have a bonus action.
Are we able to know how much health that horde has?
You have no idea.
How much have I moved so far this turn?
You've only moved like 15 feet.
Alright. I would ready a one-handed battle axe on being attacked.
So you've already used your action. You can't ready as a bonus action.
Okay.
You can use it to attack, or you have a couple spells you could look at. Are any of them useful?
Ooh, yes, that is a good point. I will Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Those dudes. And that'd be the bonus action, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Works.
Was my gut able to get down here, or is he too big?
You're fine as is. You can't. That was 60 feet though, so you can't really go much further. But yeah, you can fit through the door.
Put my goat. Remember, I had a goat up top.
Oh, your goat. Yeah. Your goat's gonna have a hard time. So right at the entrance, those narrow passages right after the water, your goat would have a hard time getting through those.
Yeah. Okay. No, no. I guess I'm gonna do it. On my next turn. That'll be this turn.
Okay, Zunt.
All right. I'm at 25, so I'm definitely going to use my bonus action to move the extra.
Okay, you come up right next to some rats.
If I move past them, will they get the opportunity to attack on me?
If you move out of their attack range.
I'm going to sit here and watch Dress swing his axe.
Okay.
No rat killer, so yeah.
Okay, so first of all, Bramble, they heed your request.
Holy shit! There's a lot of you guys.
Yeah, so they rush at you, swarm around you, and start crawling onto you. Please make a wisdom save.
That also D20.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, you get +3 on that. Oh, you're okay, +5 actually, so it's a 13 total.
37.
Ever seen a swarm of piranha on a chick?
Okay, so as these rats swarm around you and even climb onto you, yeah, you did not expect it to be this many rats. A surge of fear shoots up your spine, and you're currently under the frightened condition.
Davis, I'm over here.
Okay. Zent, coming back over to here. These rats are going to move closer to Russ and out of your range, so technically you have an attack of opportunity if you want to use it.
Take that attack of opportunity and potentially screw over whatever it is that Bramble's going to attempt.
Okay. And these rats are going to be swarming you, Dress, and they will attack. 17 will hit. And you take 5 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Kane, we are back to you.
I am going to move way down here. oh my god, what the hell happened down here?
Yeah.
It wasn't like this when I come through earlier. And that will be it for me.
You mean the rat corpses or brambles, friends?
All of this. It was not like this when I come through.
Yeah. Okay. Bramble, your turn. You've got these rats around you. How do you react?
I would
By
like.
the way, okay, they are screaming at you. Food.
They want the good berries.
I will pull out. What does the frightened condition limit me to?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls while they're in sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to them. But that would literally be impossible to get any closer to them.
Okay.
So literally, it would just give you disadvantage if you try to attack them.
Okay.
And you get a new wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Honey, color golden brown and color white.
I would like to pull out one good berry and hold it above my head and proclaim in Radanese, food for work.
Okay, you're pushing the limits of their intelligence. Make a persuasion check.
You know, when ghosts are born, they walk right away. Yeah. Even though they're babies, they can walk.
Okay.
We can do the
They do not seem opposed to the idea. As long as they get food, they will pretty much do anything. But they definitely want more than one good berry.
Sunny, the different colors.
Bramble has just developed a union of rats.
Let the negotiations begin.
More rats.
Say that again? What was that?
More rats.
You want more?
More rats. That's all they're probably going to be able to understand if I say more rats.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha, Q, your turn. No, make another wisdom save, Bramble. With advantage, by the way, so roll again. Oh, well, the first one makes it anyways, so you overcome the frightened condition. You realize you have the rats under your control. You just have to appease them so they don't rip you to shreds.
I would also like to remain seated at the end of my turn to appear
Okay.
less threatening as possible. Do I have anything left I can do on my turn?
I mean, you technically still have an action and a bonus action. You can make more good bears if you want.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with that. Yeah, I need to cast Goodberry again at level 1.
Okay, 10 more good berries appear in your hand. Do you do anything to prevent the rats from immediately grabbing them?
Oh.
Cheers.
Toss one among them and make them fight to the death.
That's counterproductive to my to what I'm trying to do.
But becoming the Rat King would make you look.
Well, okay, buddy.
I could scream in Radonese wait.
Okay. So you do that. And we'll see what happens. Couch cue.
There's Burrows here. This halfling's been killing rats for the last whatever. Does anybody know where the other ones went? If not, I'm gonna start making my way back. That was right.
Yeah, so there's still the. Well, yeah. Okay.
Sit down.
Yeah. Go another 30 feet. Oh. I'm not gonna go another 30 feet. I'm gonna go.
Are you within earshot? Because you're like a straight line from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about it. I can probably hear all the sounds around the corner at this point in time. I'm not gonna go 30 feet. I'm gonna go right to the edge of the corner, so I'm not peering around the corner.
Okay.
And then my turn.
Russ. You have a swarm of rats around your feet.
Okie dokie.
Before the end of my turn, I want to convey to Bramble to get away from those rats.
Yeah, you see them all crawling all over and shit.
I say, if you get a chance to move, please do so before I make my way down this hallway.
Main hand attack.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage. You cut several of them into ribbons. Do you send out your pixies?
I do.
Okay, they rip another 2 to shreds. But there's plenty more.
There is.
That hits.
Oh, it was me.
Okay. You chop another handful. There's still a few more left, though.
And I believe that is it, because moving away would give them a attack of opportunity.
Okay, works. You hear some chopping and smashing just to the south. You also hear a lot of squeaking and weird bramble noises to the northwest.
Where to go? He was over there. I guess I'll go and help Jess. Are you getting hurt, Jess, or how's your health doing?
I've only lost 9. So I'm still practically 3/4.
Do you want help?
I'd appreciate it, save going down any further and wasting something on healing.
15. I can't see any rats here.
They're all around Joss's feet.
Okay. I guess I'll just take some of my great axe then.
Mm-hmm.
Please miss. Please critically miss. I'm begging you.
You critically
I'd
hit.
say take one of Trez's legs off.
Fucking right in the fucking forehead. Cleave his beard off.
Oh, I
Yeah.
critted.
You have pinpoint accuracy, just plainly slicing all of them in half. They only had 2 hit points left. It was
No.
so you're good.
Wait, no, I want to know how many. I want to know. I want to know how much damage I did.
Okay. Do you do anything else, Forks?
I only need 15. That stairway goes down. I guess I'll move into that stairway.
Okay.
Ah, this is a stairway. Okay.
And that's the only thing.
Event.
I'm gonna backpedal a little bit because I gotta go check on my friend back here. He was in this direction, correct?
Who?
One who's getting molested by rats right now.
Don't turn the corner. Don't. I have plans. Don't get caught up in them.
I'm gonna bonus action to move further. I'm gonna in the corner. I'm just gonna try.
Since you're standing next to me, I'm going to explain to you.
No.
When I turn the corner again, I'm going to attack all of them.
Holy hand grenade.
Okay.
I have light on them now at least. Oh, you turned my light off.
What?
Or wait, no, you didn't. It looked like my dynamic lighting went away, or my light source, but it didn't. It's fine.
Okay. Let's see. So, Bramble, you asked them to gather more rats, and then you create a bunch of good berries in your hand. As you do so, they scatter off in every direction, squeaking as they do so, calling more rats to gather. So I'm just going to move this off the map briefly, and later on we'll find out what goes on with that. Okay, Druss, 2 more rats come up to you. Oh, one of them goes right past you, Vork, so if you want to do an attack of opportunity, you can.
Yeah. So you guys roll a regular attack.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've gotten an attack of opportunity.
Okay, that will miss. The rat slips past you up the stairs and lunges at Vork's. Or at Druss. Okay. See, so that one hit. Take 1 point of damage, Druss. 1 point of damage. And Kane, back to you.
So from here, I holler at Zent and ask, or Zent and God's Q, has this hallway down here, has this area been explored?
Not really. We've not ventured much around that corner. I believe we would. Was it a dead end down there?
It was a dead end.
Yeah, it was a dead end as far as I could tell. It was
That's
a
where I
collapsed
heard noises on the
passageway.
other side of the walls.
Yeah, it was a collapsed passageway, and if we want to go that way, we need to go around back this way or find another route.
We're going back the other way. I don't.
And in front of us was a massive conglomerate of rats, so we can't quite go down this hallway yet.
Oh yeah, so as the rats scatter off in every direction, some of them do go south past you guys, to the south. So both of you would have attacks of opportunity if you want to use them. Any takers?
We might as well since we're passing. Well, no. I haven't, because no. I wasn't going to do that.
You have not yet
No.
drew their ire.
Not yet. Not yet. I'll draw their ire when they're together, but I was planning to attack all of them since they had grouped up so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to wait for them to do that again,
Okay.
Oh, wow.
but I will ready an attack. Oh, no, it's not my turn.
Yeah, we'll get to you.
What was that, 20?
So if you want to smash that big chunky rat south of Dress, you can get there.
I don't really want to pick fight with the rats yet. Has anybody explored this hallway?
As you passed by it, you could take a look, and it seems to be a passageway that had previously collapsed. You get the impression that it was a hallway that had connected with this other area over here.
Okay. Well, I can't really get past Druss and Vorix in that doorway and the rat, can I?
Not when they're in combat.
No, I will just stay where I am then.
Okay. Bramble, we are back to you. The rats have scattered, but they expressed an earnest desire to return and feast.
I know this has got to be the way
I should have one more level 1 spell slot, right?
Yes.
Okay. Goodberry.
Okay. You make another 10 good berries. Your hands are getting full with all these good berries.
They definitely have to go into my pockets.
Yeah.
I can't have them all in my hands.
Or you can set them on the ground. I mean, you got plenty of ground space.
I'm afraid of what will happen if I do that again based on what had happened in the previous encounter when I did that.
I mean, you just got to give them more food. I mean, it doesn't have to be good berries. You can give other shit. Like, honestly, if you guys had dragged down here an ogre corpse, that would have been enough of a feast. Okay, do you do anything else, or just chill out?
Yeah. Nope, I'm just gonna sit back down and wait.
Okay, Gajaku.
I'm still looking for the other end of the hallway, so I'm gonna walk down the hallway to the other side of. And there's no other passage that way, is there? Or is that too dark? There's no passage that way. Where's the unexplored passage at that we haven't gone down?
I don't know
That
what's
way.
in this room yet, so.
I think it's over here by where me, Druss, and Vorix are.
I thought I went one way. Sucks that my double eye doesn't work. I'm gonna go back that way then. I'm just gonna go right about here.
Didn't you have plans for if those rats regroup?
They left. And is that a door right there, or?
Hey guy, I can hear you.
This door
Wait, no, I
is on through another door.
Yeah. So there's a couple steps down, and then you can't see
I'm
right
in my turn right here.
Okay. Josh, we're back to you. There's 2 more rats.
Yay.
Eager to be killed. Which one do you attack?
Oh,
First.
Question on game physics.
Mhm.
If my pixies happen to, instead of tearing a rat apart, drag it, say, past, because it can do 15 feet, Kane, does Kane get an attack of opportunity?
No. So forced movement does not invoke attacks of opportunity. That's whether you are grappling and dragging somebody or otherwise moving somebody, like the pixies. So forced movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Thank you.
Mhm.
In that case, I am going to... I can offhand first, can't I?
Yeah.
Offhand the little one.
Okay. That hits. That kills.
And then I am going to... White. At the other.
That hits. That kills. Don't even need your pixies for that one.
I am going to use them
Okay.
to move me 5.
Okay. Optimizations, okay. And you can now move normal as well.
I've got another 15 over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Vorax. Back to you.
So that is a doorway that he just went through there.
Yeah, it continues that way.
Continues down a corridor with another doorway on the right. It's like a collapse at the ending.
Another just 45.
Doorway.
Oh,
Yeah, so there's a collapse at the end there. There is a doorway that you passed by, though.
I wish I stop there first.
We didn't say you did. Like, your character would know about it as he is approaching. Yeah, it seems to be a tiny little, either a reception room or something. There's like a chair and a bench and desk, but everything's destroyed with age.
Oh, shoot. No, that's muted again. Alright, I don't know. I'd try, with dash, I probably can't do like a perception check or anything in the room.
I mean, this room's pretty small. There's not really much you can see that's of value here.
Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Is that?
Well, I'm gonna use part of my turn to ask Bramble what his intentions are. What do you plan on doing there, big guy? Hey, bird
I'm
guy.
gonna use that while you guys are talking, by the way.
I'm trying to get the rats to either bring me this shiny thing that we're looking for, or at least give me an idea of where it is. Because they've clearly been down here. They know where everything is. They know where all the nooks and crannies are.
I thought your intentions were. That's why I was choosing not to kill them. So maybe we could use them to try and find what we're looking for.
You should
down...
be choosing not to kill them because they're living creatures.
Lunch.
I mean, that's also true. I can see beyond just those perceptions.
But that's okay. I know we're not all uncivilized fucking monsters like that hairy bastard over there. But that's what the hope.
Start a meal.
That's what the hopes is anyway. You can't say that you're eating those for a meal if you haven't picked up a single body.
You can come back for them.
You haven't
Not
left
going
much
anywhere.
of bodies.
You're hitting fucking 7-inch long rats with a battle axe. You're gonna be picking them up with a sponge.
Oh, a fish slice.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so
I'm not going to move from my position. I just want to stay close to Bramble so that I can. I'm going to ready an attack though with my move just to defend myself. The trigger is I get attacked by something.
sounds good. Okay. And it's time for the rats.
Other than that, I'm not going to do a whole lot.
Okay. They return Bramble, and they bring friends.
Rat friends! Yay! Look at them all.
How much health does Bramble have?
Hopefully enough.
Okay, so oh, there's these ones. Okay, they're demanding food. They have done work. They have gathered the rats.
Friends.
I'm going to... Make sure I got it. I'm going to throw all 3 of my common eggs that I have on me from the 3 days of our travel so far.
Okay.
And... where is it? And I'm gonna open a ration and throw that out as well.
Okay, where do you throw them?
Oh boy. How far can I throw it?
Depends how accurate you're trying to be with your throw. If you're trying to be accurate, 20 feet. If you don't really care about accuracy that much, 60
Come
feet.
all the way towards me.
You mean towards Zent?
I reckon that was there.
Don't throw it at me.
20 feet, huh? Like in this small, tiny room?
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah, I would like to do that then.
You throw all of it in there? The 3 eggs and the ration?
Actually, how far is it? 20 feet, huh?
I mean, you can throw farther if you don't really care about accuracy.
What if I don't want to throw it?
What do you want to do with it?
What if I want to walk over there, put it all down, and then use the remainder of my movement to walk away from it?
Okay, you can do that. Where do you set it down? Just move Bramble.
Okay, so I can move. I gotta measure it and make sure though, because I can move 25. Okay. I would like to walk. Sorry, I'm the green one. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I'm sorry. I would like to walk there
Okay.
and put it all down,
Okay.
and then use the remainder to walk right there.
Okay. So you set down
I'm
3
just gonna.
eggs
Yep.
and the ration.
And a ration, and I ripped open the ration.
Yeah. Okay. A sizable chunk of rats rush over there and begin devouring it, while the others sort of follow you, expecting more.
So many rats. A sizable chunk, is that more than half?
30%.
30%.
About a third.
I'm gonna open 2 more rations.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scatter those as well. But
Okay.
they have to be at my feet because I can't move anywhere else.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can toss them a couple feet in either.
I guess, yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
I guess as close as I can toss them to the other rats.
Oh, okay. All in the same direction. Okay.
Yeah, same sort of direction.
Yeah. They all swarm in there. Bees. 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 Okay. Kane.
Wait, I'm not done.
Well, it's technically not even your turn.
It's technically okay.
You'll get your turn. Okay.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Tim.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
It's okay. All right, so I'm do
I
some
wanted to
movement.
yell you.
And use my dash.
Okay. You start heading down this narrow passageway. Find the room that Vorix is chilling out in, and you find a collapsed tunnel ahead of you.
So you led me down another damn dead end.
I thought I said that this was a dead end with hands on my team.
All right, well, I'm out of movement, so
Okay. Bramble.
I'm sorry, Kane. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
that's all right.
Oh, by the way, Kane, give me a perception check. And Bramble, your turn, so be figuring out what you're doing next.
Oh, I need to go down there and do that.
What do I perceive?
Okay, so
Secret door.
the little room that Brooks is in is not very interesting. The collapse ahead of you, though, has not completely blocked off the way forward. There's a bit of a gap at the top of it, but it's a bit small for you. Perhaps the dwarf or the gnome could squeak by, though.
Okay.
Okay, Bramble.
Nice phrasing there. Perhaps the no more drop and squeak. Bye.
Yeah. What could go wrong with sending someone alone where they can't be helped?
I'm trying to walk the line and figure out, because I know they're rats and they're not super smart, but I need to know at what point do they not understand what I'm trying to ask them to do.
Gotta be
And that's what I'm
direct.
trying to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did the mage at the tower, did he describe what this mana stone that we were looking for, what it looks like?
Yeah, he showed you
Like a
one.
skull prism from Elden Ring.
He stuck one on the
Sure.
table for everyone to look at.
A skull prism from Elder Scrolls.
Does it have any kind of light giving properties?
No.
No.
Does it vibrate? Does it hum?
I couldn't remember.
It has magical essence, but none of us can detect magic gems, so rip.
It doesn't sparkle or shine or.
No, it's just a giant gemstone. It's probably on the other side of one of these collapsed areas.
So it doesn't like generate much light, but it does have a bit of a glimmer to it.
That's what I was wondering.
I asked the rats in Radanese, where shiny?
There you go.
Where's shiny? Okay. Do you offer them more food with this, or?
Oh man, I want to talk to them, but they're not going to understand. As always, friends, work equals food.
Okay. Got you. Well, okay. Bramble, give me another persuasion check.
Boom. Oh man, I keep rolling 8s. That's not good. Ooh, what kind of bonus is that?
It would need to be pretty good.
Yep. Not so good.
You know what? Since you fulfilled the first promise, I think you'll actually get advantage for that. So, roll again.
Oh yeah, I could just hit up on the. I type it in every time like an idiot. Oh my god!
Sorry.
Okay, let's see. Persuasion, you get a -1. You do not have enough inspiration points.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
The rats are a little distracted by the food, and they're kind of ignoring you right now. Okay, got a Q. You're up.
There's better in front of me. I feel like I've wasted 10 turns. I could have just been collecting books. I explored a lot. I can't figure out these passageways connecting. That one's impassable. That one's pseudo-passable. Unless I'm come back up here and can I do a perception check on this really big statue?
Sure, go ahead.
Can can.
Okay. So, you're looking around the statue, seeing if there's anything of note. And as you're looking at the face of it, you notice that the eyes seem to be gems. They're rubies. So that's something of note. You could try prying them out with a knife or something.
Anything that looks valuable. If it's not bolted to the ground, take it.
Okay. Is that a bonus action, or am I even able to do that this turn, or is that the next turn?
Yeah, you can do it this turn.
Do you want me to roll dice, or just
roll a dexterity check?
Dexterity? Probably not gonna go over well. That's dexterity saving throw?
Not saving throw. Click the dexterity name to the left of that.
Oh. Oh, dexterity. I told you it's not gonna go well.
Critical fail.
Well, most of the shit's just shattered.
So as you're prying it, trying to get it out, you break the dagger. The tip of the dagger snaps off.
Oh no, that's worse.
Broken dagger. I got 1 damaged dagger now. Or we gonna say chip dagger, doesn't matter.
Butter knife.
Yeah. Okay, dress.
Is it the dagger I'm currently holding, or is it the dagger I have in storage, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter. If you have another one
Okay.
in storage, just mark that one as damaged now.
Okay. And the rubies were 2 rubies for 50 gold?
They're worth
Or
25
just
each,
2,
but you don't
25
have them
gold?
yet. They're still in the
Yeah.
statue.
They're still in the statue. I failed, I gotta do it again next turn.
Yeah, you got one more dagger that you can break.
I got a few daggers, actually, because I got that deerskin dagger, too.
Oh,
Josh, can you have your berries polymorph me so we can get through that hole?
Have whatever inside your bag of holding.
I am pretty sure the fairies could only make you smaller by tearing you apart.
How big is the statue? Have Vorix put the whole thing in the bag of holding?
I believe fairies have the ability to do polymorph once a day.
Yeah, I know, I can.
Can I use the fairies as scouts?
Whether they provide you useful information or not is up for debate, but you could ask.
Okay. And the fairies advance and feed back.
They're not fairies, dude. They're pixies. Chaotic neutral at its finest.
Pixies, please scout and inform.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
This is not going to go well. Oh, it's performance persuasion. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, a couple of them fly over the top of that, and they'll be back on your next turn. Borix.
I am going to go onto that pile of rubble. And can I make a strength check to start clearing rubble?
Go ahead and roll. Okay, yeah, it's going to be slow going.
Jeez. That's ugly.
Yeah, is that? You saw a lot of rats up there a minute ago. And
My ally is up there as well, isn't he?
yeah, you lost sight of him, and all of the rats followed him off in that direction, and now you hear very ferocious squeaking, as suddenly the rat activity has gotten a lot louder.
Hey, guy.
Hi.
Don't
Hi.
relax. Just relax. Just relax before you look around the corner.
I'm relaxing. I'm relaxed. My butthole is not relaxed.
Just don't be a threat. We're having a little chat. I'm trying to feed them so that they can give me information because they're hungry as shit. Is there any way that you might be able to drag one of those bodies from the top down here? Because you can fly. If you could drag me some carcasses for these guys to eat, I'm sure we could get them to do almost anything. That's a lot of food.
Better off asking Barb to do that, because I cannot lift those bodies, and those were quite large.
That's fair. I only ask because you fly.
Yeah, I
you
cannot
wings.
fly enough to lift a giant ogre, though. I appreciate the confidence in me, but I don't have
That's
that
cool.
confidence.
If you see anybody else, can you let them know what I'm doing over here?
Why don't we yell really loud to see if Vorix can hear us?
Because I'm afraid if I spook the 742 rats that are beside us over here, that we're not gonna make it very far. We're outnumbered by a lot.
Well, fuck me.
I'm not telling you what to do, bird person, but I can hear what all of them are saying right now. And majority of it is about food, and the rest is about humping. They're not very smart. I'm pretty sure if you spook them, this is gonna go bad. But it's up to you. I have a feeling I can threaten them, but I don't know if I want to go that route. I would rather be polite about it.
Yeah. I get that. Alright, well, I'm gonna end my turn on that, because I'm not about to try and fuck around, because I ain't interested in finding out.
Okay. Rat turn. They feast. Kane, you see the barbarian trying to shovel debris. He's not making a lot of progress. Make a investigation check. Okay. So, as you're watching this happen, you know that if he's not careful, he's liable to just cause a even worse cave-in that could literally come down right on top of him.
Okay.
It's really hard to tell whether this is blockage that would be safely cleared away or not. It's possible, but it's also possible it causes someone to get buried.
I would probably advise Vorix that we let Druss go through and investigate to see if there's anything worthwhile on the other side first, before taking the risk of trying to move a whole lot. Man. What can... Cancel. That will not be helpful. And I'm not real sure what else I can do down here.
Indeed.
How good is your level 1 healing?
What's that?
How good is your level 1 healing? Curious.
Yeah, I could do it.
I mean, my health's not detrimental. But
yeah. What is this? Yeah, I could probably put you back pretty close to full health. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. I use this damn thing. Oh.
Just roll a 1d8 plus 7.
There we go.
Okay, that works. Okay, so it's actually 3 higher than that, so it's 15 hit points that you healed, Russ. Which should put you to full. Okay.
thank you. Thank you, Kane.
You're welcome.
Okay, do you do anything as your bonus action or movement?
No, I think I'll stay here for the time being.
Okay. Bramble, the rats are finishing up the feast you have given them, and you know that shortly afterwards they will need something else to keep them occupied.
I'm gonna proclaim again in Radanese, only more forceful this time. Work for, or food for work.
Okay, what are you trying to tell them to work?
Wear shiny.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check. Okay, that is better. We'll see what they do on their turn. Gotcha, Q. Woo!
Just go off close because there's a bird down back there. I'm gonna use full movement to go as far as I can back towards there, and then my turn.
What about the ruby eyes?
Like I said, there's a rogue back there. I'm not gonna fuck this up again. I'm gonna go 30 minutes. 30 feet, right?
30,
That-
60.
We deal with the rats.
That may be for the best, because once you get within earshot of me, I can tell you some shit.
Get about back there. And then from here, I'm going to holler at Well, I'm going to try to get his attention without being too loud. And motion him this way with waving and hacking signals. And then my turn.
Russ.
Okay, do the fairies return.
Yes. They say, let's see. Pools of water, no rats to kill.
Does the whole count as difficult terrain?
Yes.
Can I go past Lorix?
Yeah. Okay, so you climb over?
Yep.
Okay, it's going to take your action to kind of dash to get over there so you have enough movement.
I was going to say, before we went over, I do have one more question.
Okay.
My dwarf has stone cunning, which I know mostly is the origin of stonework, but he's also a dwarf and he does have a pickaxe.
Yeah.
Could he possibly clear the space safely?
I mean, crawling over the top of the debris is relatively safe, as long as you're not, if anything, swinging a pickaxe into the walls would be the more dangerous option.
Or using it to drag stone back from the top of the pile to make space for companions?
So, as you would clear away debris, you know that it does. So part of the debris is holding the walls back.
Right.
And over time, it's hard to say how stable it would be. It's possible it would work out, but it's also possible it wouldn't. So, if you want to spend the time to carefully inspect it instead of going over, then we can do that. But the pixies did inform you that there are no rats to kill.
Okay, move forward then.
Okay. So that will be all of your movement for this turn, just to get over that. Forks.
I guess since I'm not gonna be able to get in there, I'll start moving back to the beginning.
Okay.
Start.
Zent.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to attempt to go to the exit without causing any too much trouble.
Okay.
Where's the?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's the max move. So I'm gonna use my thing to go the maximum distance to go out.
You could double
see
dash
where-
and get all the way out if you want.
I guess you don't
I'm
hear
gonna double
Dr. G
dash.
trying to call for you.
I'm gonna double dash and get the fuck out.
Okay. So your second dash, because you can even switch to flight speed at the end of there.
Fly out the hole.
Yeah. So let me move
And
you.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So I guess I'll just set a base altitude of 20. We'll just say it's a fair 20. Boom! I fly out the hole.
Yeah.
Obviously, screen is only for me.
Yes.
Okay. So I see a body right here. That's perfect.
Yeah. So as you come out, you also see Armand, who was kind of pacing back and forth along the wall, and the giant goat just staring awkwardly still. You can kind of tell it doesn't even seem to be breathing. It's just standing there staring towards the hole.
I telepathically tell the goat to nudge Armand, just keep getting his arms.
Am I able to get the goat to do something for me? Like, am I able to get the goat to help me with something?
No, it doesn't have intelligence of its own. Is able to. I'm not Druss. Vorax is able to telepathically control it,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have like it can't use its eyes or anything, so he can't hear you if you're talking to it.
My intention
Armand
is
is
to
here, though.
try and roll this body over to that hole.
Okay.
Not obviously can't lift it, but if I could roll it over.
Armand is seeing you do this, and he's like, what's the situation down there? What's going on?
And I'm going to relay to Armand. We're in the process of trying to find the artifact, but it is very dark. There is a lot of debris, fallen areas, but we are in contact with rats, and we're trying to see if we can utilize them to find the artifact a little easier. So right now, feeding them a body to try and quench their hunger seems like the only thing that we can do to at least get to the next step. So I'm trying to push this body to the hole to feed the rats.
Okay. He's going to be like, that seems kind of strange. And he lifts up one of his fingers to show you a ring. This is a ring that can trace down where the mana stones are. If it's safe down there, I can just walk you guys towards it.
Can I use a persuasion to try and persuade him to let me borrow the ring temporarily so he can stay up here in safety, and then I'll return it to him with the artifact?
Roll persuasion.
Try and decide what to do.
Except that chicken at itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19. Okay. He's a little bit hesitant at first, but he's like, okay, if that's going to be the best course of action, then sure. So he hands you the ring. He says that you will need to attune to it
That's up.
in order for it
Would
to
that be a
work.
turn?
Yes, it takes an action, so you'll have to wait until your next turn.
Yep.
Because
I used my action already. Gotcha.
Yeah. And he also says that by focusing on it, you can get a more accurate sense of direction and distance to the mana stone.
Okay.
Or mana shard. Okay. Who's next? The rat. Okay. Okay, so Bramble, you told them where shiny. Where shiny. Okay. A third of them head off to the southeast. Another third of them head off to the southwest. And the other third of them goes due south. And Gajaku, you see the swarm of rats racing right past you.
That's
Yeah.
Okay. Kane.
It just occurs to me that we sent Druss through this little hole on his own where this artifact might be, while Bramble has sent all the rats that hate Druss in the same direction.
All I hear is consequence meets actions.
I think you might be onto something there, boys.
So I'm gonna stay. I guess I'm gonna stay right here and wait. Wait for Druss to come back, just in case he comes back 90% dead.
Okay. Bramble. You see the rats split up and go in multiple directions. They are all screaming out, "Find shinies! Find shinies!"
So this used to be a temple, and Brambles just asked the rats to look for shiny things.
Yes.
Brambles about
Everything
to-
shiny is worth some kind of money.
Oh, remember it? They might find the rubies.
So, Bramble, do you follow any of the rats, or what do you do?
I assume they're probably coming back to me. So I don't think I'm going anywhere. Maybe the edge of here. That's not. Yeah, I can do that. That's pretty close. That way I can see down the hallway. Hey, Aqua Dude. Hey, Blue Man. I'm trying to get the rats to do some shit for me. They all just ran away. They're looking for this. They're looking for the thing we're looking for. I don't remember what it's called.
What did you ask them to do?
I asked them to look for the shiny thing.
Well, I was coming back here to get the bird shiny ruby out of the statue, and I wanted him to get the shiny thing.
The bird went up the hole because I asked him to get a body so I could feed the rats. If you're looking to get shiny stuff, I got here. I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar right here on my pack. Do you need
I
it?
have a crowbar as well. I'm stupid and clumsy, and I want a thief that could probably get it out easier. And he seems
enough.
pretty talented on all that, so I don't want to fuck it up.
Sleight of hand check be wrong.
Okay,
But
fair.
he flew away and ignored me, so I don't know when.
I don't know if he heard you. I also told him to kind of be quiet. You don't know what was happening up here, man. There was like 1,000 of these rats.
There's a lot of rats right next to me right now. And if
I don't know. He went up the hole and he was complaining about not being able to. I don't know, something about not being strong enough or being a little bitch and not being able to throw stuff down the hole.
I'll remember that.
There are hobgoblins up there, but if he only thought about the ogres, that's not.
I mean, the ogre would make sense if he could kick that thing down the hole. I could feed all of them at once. It would be amazing. It's
he
really
could
good.
probably chop a head off or something, and it would be a lot easier to carry back than the whole body. But you know, he's not down here to hear any of this, so that's on him.
Well, I don't know what you were gonna do. I don't know if you want to go help. I don't know. Do you want to hang out with me and see what a swarm of rats looks like when they're all together? I assume they're coming back.
Well, if they come back, I want to test the spell out, and I'm sorry. But sure.
I love the way you phrased that. I want to try this spell out, and I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to cast Entangle on Gajiku.
Hey, now you don't know what I can do if it was peaceful or not.
It is in range.
Okay. Is that a 20-foot square? Do you center it on Gajiku?
Yep, dead center. Actually, that's a lie. I want to put it between him and me in the hallway.
Okay. And it's 20 foot by 20 foot, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, Gajiku, please make a strength save. As strange vines and grass starts sprouting up out of the stonework here and
Yeah,
grasping
these
at you.
don't go well for me, right?
I think that is a fail.
Yeah.
So you are now restrained.
Alright.
as the vines start grasping at you. And it is your turn.
The only thing I've been attacked far down here is in the gnome. Awesome.
Technically, I didn't attack you. I restrained you.
Turn traitor.
So you can spend your action to try to break free. Or you can do other stuff, but you can't move until you break free.
Mm, Well, since the gnome's out to spite me,
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
cast
what
Hex
it
on that
is.
gnome. Time to sleep.
Okay. You cast Hex. What ability score do you choose?
Hex is my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Dexterity. No, we are both weakened. And
Okay.
Alright.
Trust.
you can sit here.
You have found yourself on the other side of the blockage. You can just barely catch a glinting pool of water ahead of you. Okay. You step into the entrance of the chamber and you notice that there's 3 of these pools.
Okay, perception.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. So you've not seen little pools like this before. Well, maybe you have. The closest thing you can think of is that these might be baptismal pools. Something from whatever deity this temple was worshipping for. These were they served some ritual purpose. Yeah. They each do glimmer in slightly different colors. The first one is more bluish, and then it gets progressively more reddish as you go further. But you do notice that so the pools are kind of shallow, but at the bottom middle of each one, you do notice something that looks like a crystal.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Would insight help? Is there a way to tell, for example, if it's blood sacrifice? If I was to drop blood into the brightest of the pools?
You have no idea. There's no way to identify that. There's not wording on the walls. There's not any explanation like a plaque on the pools or anything. It's just 3 different colors of water and no explanation whatsoever.
Are there any loose items in the room?
No. It is barren other than the 3 pools each with a crystal at the bottom of the water.
Are the crystals movable? Are they fixed?
Do you try? Do you reach in?
Yes. Reach into
Which-
the first
Yeah.
one
Okay.
and see if the crystal is removable.
Okay. You reach in, and as you reach below the surface, you feel a pleasant tingle across the arm that you're reaching in there as you recover the expended spell slot from casting Hunter's Mark earlier. So you are now at 3 of 3 spell slots again. And then your hand reaches down and grasps around the crystal, and it is indeed removable. It is seated inside a small, like, pedestal, in like a half open dome at the bottom that it is seated into, and you can pull it right out with hardly any resistance. You do that?
Yes.
Okay. You can add a mana shard medium to your inventory. It weighs 5 pounds. Okay, we will say that is your turn. Vorix, it is your turn next.
Alright, I'm going to just continue back to that central chamber over here. Let's
Okay, so as you do so, you see a bunch of vines and all kinds of plants trying to grab at Gajiku as he's like stuck inside of it.
I can't even see Gajiku in here still.
You can see him. You can see him. He's just having to fight with plants that are trying to grab him.
That's him here? Or that's rats?
That is Rat.
I can't see him on my screen.
Oh,
But now I can see. Okay.
okay. Yeah, you were
There,
sorry.
dynamic lighting was stopping me from seeing. So it's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Okay, so as you get up closer, you see a bunch more rats here too.
Okay, what happened to you?
Well, me and Bramble were talking, and by the end of our conversation, she's saying at me, and then I kind of spitefully cast my thing back at him, and I was here contemplating, thinking about it, and probably wasn't the smartest, but I did it.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna look at this table. Is this a table? I'm guessing this is a table?
Yes, yeah. And there's a lot of rats that are streaming by underneath it.
Kind of like see the wall behind it, look around, see if there's any kind of like, is that wall weak?
So the wall has a bunch of small holes throughout it. The stonework is kind of sort of separated and pulled apart. It is entirely possible that certain sections could be dismantled or destroyed, but it is also hard to say that you might bring other things down as well, like the roof.
What?
So,
Okay, on my next turn, when I get closer, I might try and start picking at the wall.
okay. Zint, you have the ring. From
I
now
have
on.
the ring. I do. I still want to try and push this this medium ogre's body into the hole.
Okay.
So would I have to do a strength check to try and roll it over?
Yeah.
Okay. Before I waste my turn doing this, how far would I be able to push this, or would I just roll it over a single time and basically?
You'd be able to push it into the hole if you get even a decent roll here. And Armand will even help you out a little bit, so you'll have advantage.
That's amazing. Because my roll is not.
Even with advantage, it's not going to be enough. So this is the corpse that was kind of melted by the moonbeam, and it has almost melted into the stone. So it is not going to be a pleasant attempt. So yeah. So it might be best to give up on this guy.
I think I'm going to give up on this guy. Disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm sure the guy who cast the moonbeam will get over it since I'm not able to do this for him. Alright, well, I guess that's my action, so I'll at least go fly back down the hole.
Okay, and you could even bonus action dash.
Yeah, I'll bonus action to go down.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna fly down here. Oh, now I'm here with Bramble. That's fantastic. Bramble, unfortunately, I cannot get a body into the hole for you. The only body close to the hole is one that you turn to mush and paste with your moonbeam. So, it is beyond recognition. It's not coming down here, and the only other ones are too far away from the hole. And also, I got a nice shiny ring from Buddy up top that will help us find the gem anyways, so I don't know what you want to do about your rat friends. I guess I can't really do too much. I can't move too much further.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll have to end my turn.
Okay. The rat.
Oh, the rat!
Okay, Vorts. All of these rats under the table are continuing on, and they will leave your range. So you can do an attack of opportunity if you want.
No, I'm good.
Okay. And Kane, we are back to you.
Oh, I'm probably going to move back out of here since trust doesn't sound like there's anything in there. I'm probably going to use my dash.
Okay.
I need another 50, 55, 60. Probably get me right there.
Bramble, we are back to you. The rats have not returned. Not yet.
Well, I can't really do much if I'm hexed, right?
So Hex doesn't really do much to you. You feel slightly less dexterous than you did a moment ago. But that's it. It does not affect your movement or anything.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Do you leave the entangle up?
Yep.
Okay. Got you.
That makes sense, too. Makes sense, too.
You can spend your action to do so and try to break free, yeah.
Well, instead of do that, I'm just gonna ready blade ward if I get attacked.
Druss, you are one mana shard richer.
Okay.
And you feel invigorated by the water.
Does that give me any extra ability?
It refilled your expended spell slot.
That was the blue one.
That
That's
was
from
indeed. Okay, do you reach your hand inside that one?
So, just looking at the spell.
Okay.
Yep, as the dwarf has already expressed since entering this dungeon, fuck around, find out is his motto. He reaches his hand in and tries to move the next gem as well.
Okay. You reach in and you grab the gem, and you don't know what the water did, but it makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Was it
Okay.
vodka?
Forex, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go up on that wall and start poking around at it, seeing if anything is like really loose that I can just start pulling out.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Investigation. Yeah.
This section of the wall does seem rather unstable, but you can't find a way to safely dismantle it without risking bringing down the ceiling on top of you.
I think I'm gonna try and do it anyways.
Okay, make a strength check.
Alright, a crit would be nice.
Okay, you reach up and pull out a stone. And behind it, you see another wall, which seems to be even sturdier than the one you're messing with.
Alright. Okay, I'll go ahead and my turn right then.
Okay. Zent.
All right. I'm gonna continue down the hall, and yeah, I see Gajiq. I'm gonna come up next to Gajiq. Obviously, I gotta pop. I know I need to do the bonus action for movement.
Well, you're stepping into the entangle, which is this box has grasping vines and plants trying to grab at your feet as you walk through.
Cast this.
Burnable did. You weren't here when it happened, though.
I'm gonna ding him on the head. Why you do this? Why you do this to me now? All right. Well, I don't have much of a choice. Do I make a roll to walk through, or am I walking at disadvantage? Difficult terrain, so I get half speed, right?
Yep.
Can you not fly over it?
I can, but I'm underground.
It's
It doesn't mean it's not a high roof, high ceiling.
The ceilings in here are not very high. The ceilings in the room where the statue are the highest out of anywhere. But most of this area is only like 8 to 9 feet tall. But the main issue is not necessarily the height. The main issue is that there's a bunch of narrow passages where you can't really expand your wings.
I'm just going to continue operating under the idea that I'm not going to be flying inside small, tight spaces. So, I don't know, where would I be able to move? I'm trying to get through here, but
If you want to double dash, you can make it all the way through easily.
I'm going to double it again. I'm
Okay.
doubling it
So
again.
that's 15. So that would take 60 movement. You have another 15.
Before I leave the area, I want to ask Gajiku if there's anything I should know about down there and where I should go to look for it.
Hey, then in the other room, there's a statue that's knocked over. If you look at its eyes, it's got some rubies in it. I tried to get it out, but failed. I thought it might be of your interest.
Talking about the room over yonder that I was in earlier today, and I just did not see anything shiny because apparently I'm a failure for a crow. Yeah, I'm a failure for a crow. Okay, all right. So you said I had another 15, so all right, I'm gonna go right about here. All right, one more then. Boom.
Okay.
Perfect. And yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Rat time.
Rat time. I want to fly up and stick to the ceiling like Spider-Man.
Kane.
Alright, I'm gonna move up through here. Let's see here.
Okay.
Can I not go through there?
Everything on the. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you put stuff on the table. Do you have enough room on the table? Oh, yeah, we can do. And then we can go over and get it.
How far is that from where I was? 30.
Yes? Yeah. That's what you get.
Maybe. I didn't get quite as far as I wanted to. That's okay. And can I make an investigation check on some of the walls in here?
Sure. So, based on where you've been around this area, the biggest area you have not been able to find out anything about is what used to be a hallway right here. It is collapsed in multiple places, but there are lots of small gaps. So, like, the rats can move through this area very easily. So,
But no way to like clear it.
not easily or quickly. But you do know that you happen to have an ally who can transform into a rat, or a chipmunk, sorry, who might be able to squeeze through.
No, one of those is a rat.
Okay.
I do. One of my forms is a rat.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Bramble, it is your turn.
Okay. With the small dogs in the kennel, but big
I'm gonna uncast Entangle. And then I'm gonna yell down the hallway that everybody can eat my asshole. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, gotcha. Q.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Bramble. I move again. Sorry about your hex until that wears off.
You can end it at any point if you want.
I don't think I actually can end it.
You can. Any spell that has concentration, you can end.
Well, then I will end my hex on him. Um, since that probably takes one turn, I have 30 feet of movement. And we'll make my way back towards those books.
Okay.
That's my turn. And there's rats over there. That's probably not good.
Yeah, there's rats
Hey,
crawling
hey,
all over
Zin-
that area.
The rubies are compromised for a little bit.
Okay, dress. You have 2 stones, but you hear squeaking getting closer and closer.
Okay. Let's go for the last one and grab that stone.
Okay. You reach in, close your hand around it, and pull out, and you have the 3rd stone. Once again, this one makes you feel warm and fuzzy, but you can't identify what it just did. Okay, so that took your action to do, but you still have a bonus action and some movement if you want to use it.
Okay, so it was 10 there, so I've got 15 left. And hearing all the noise, I'm going to ready. Can I ready as a bonus?
You cannot ready as a bonus action.
Cannot.
Yeah, so I don't think there's much you can do that's useful.
I can't move. Do I still have the spell going?
Hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't move it onto something that I can't see, can I?
Yeah, you need to see it. Okay. Vorik.
I think Vorik just feels like there's nothing for him to do, so he's gonna be like, if anybody needs some strength, I'm here. And just chill.
Okay. Is that?
Go get a body. Seriously, go get a body. I'm gonna enter this room over here.
Okay. You find a lot of rats.
I do see a lot of rats because shiny.
Yep.
Well, can I do something dexterous to try and kind of like feng shui through the rats to get at the I'm just gonna feng shui, just gonna push them to the side a little bit.
You can try.
I'll just yell at them to go back to that guy. You found shiny.
If those rats are staying there, Rob, do I still even have my other spell slot left, or did my spite, my mental breakdown in the hallway lose it?
Detail what you want to try to do exactly.
Well, on my next turn on.
Well, I thought that was it.
I want
So-
to try and pry the gems off the statue through the horde of rats.
Well, you saw how Bramble was so effective at distracting the rats by throwing food.
You're right. Hmm. Can I use that as a bonus action, or do I have to use that as an action?
Um, I make a sleight of hand check. If your sleight of hand check is above a 12, then you can do it as a bonus action.
I can do that, and I'm pretty confident in that. Oh my god!
Okay. When I did say it, I did intend it to be equal to or greater than. So, just like in most things in D&D, if you meet it, you exceed it. So that's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna toss a ration to the side out of my inventory
Okay.
to get them away from it. I have quite a bit of them, so I'm okay with tossing one off to the side to get their attention. And that would make it 19 turns to 18, or yeah, 19 turns to 18. Boom.
Okay. They swarm over the food.
And then I would probably make another sleight of hand check to see if I can get it off.
Yep.
As fast as humanly possible. Please be higher than the last one.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
You stick that knife right in, pop that jewel right out, and you can add 2 rubies worth 25 GP each to your inventory. Okay, time for the rats.
Yep.
Okay, Dress. A swarm of rats converges on you. That one misses. I think all of that misses. Yeah, all of them miss you. Okay. And that is that. Kane, we're back to you.
I am going to.
You get the light. You are the light. That is chicken fried chicken. You are the light. You are the light. Sit. Yeah, that's chicken fried chicken.
I'm gonna come back here and chill next to Bramble for a little bit because I don't have anything to do.
Bramble, you also just showing up?
Yeah, I'm hoping that the rats come back, but it doesn't look so good because it's been a minute. They're kind of dumb. But yeah, I'm hanging out. What's up, dude?
Nothing. I'm so tired of walking around in the dark.
Yeah, that's fair.
He has one.
I have a light on the whole time.
Me too.
Sorry.
Pretty dark in here.
Gotcha Q.
Do I still have my spell? Or did I lose it?
The hex?
No, they have to have another spell to use.
I'm pretty sure you have a spell slot, yeah.
Next question. If I use that spell on that horde of rats over there, does it hit each rat individually, or
Depends on what
is
spell
that
you're talking about.
Arms of Hadar?
Arms of Hadar. It hits all creatures within 10 feet of you.
Get a little closer.
And they have to make a strength saving throw. I gotta move up within 10 feet.
Bear in mind, he said all creatures.
I know.
I am such a creature.
You are a creature. I don't know if I'll use it this turn or not because
I'm definitely
Placement.
bugging out.
they're definitely too close. Move here. And that gives me. And then can I ready the arms of that if the rat choose to attack? A thing?
So you technically can't, but I do want to warn you against preparing spells.
Because it can be disabled because of the concentration.
No, the reason why you don't really want to ready spells is because if the trigger doesn't go off,
And the spell is used.
the spell is still used. And you just lose that spell slot, so it's very rarely
So
a good
I'm
idea
not
to
gonna
ready
do that then.
Yeah.
I'll ready the action for Blade Ward again.
Okay.
Is
Yes.
Blade Ward's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, but it is an action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, address. More rats. Do your favorite. The pixies are happy to have more targets.
Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I thought there was one big pile.
No, there's
Swarm.
there's the okay, yeah, there's the swarm and there's two individuals. Okay, go ahead and roll pixies. I assume you're having them hit too.
Yep.
Nice, max damage with the pixie. Okay, bonus action.
And this is for this dude.
The top one?
Yeah, the top one.
Okay. That hits. Okay, that guy's gone. Okay, do you move anywhere?
Nope, I stay there, but I move
You air fryer? Just toast them.
my spell
Air fryer.
to the swarm.
Not very good for bread.
So you can't use Hunter's Mark. That requires a bonus action, and you use that to do the offhand attack.
Alright, yeah. Okay. No, moving away from the rats means them coming at me, doesn't it?
Indeed. Okay, Vorix.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue 60 feet out because Zent told me to get a body.
Okay, let's see. So 60 feet will get you exactly out. So we will deal with that next turn. That you have the eyes.
I have the eyes of the tiger. I'm
Rats
gonna
have finished
go.
the food.
I'm gonna go over to here, and then I'm going to use a detect magic with the ring to see if I sense anything further down. Because yes, we got one artifact, but I'm not so sure if there's only one in each location. We don't know that.
Okay, so do you spend an action to attune to the ring?
Yes, that's something I
Okay.
should have done already. I forgot to do
Well,
that.
the first action was trying to push the guy down the hole, and then you had a double dash to get through, and
That's true. There's a lot of spending happened.
yeah.
So I would like to attune the ring.
Okay, so as you attune to the ring, it gives you a gentle tug in one direction, which is going west.
West is that way, yeah. Wasn't that a dead end though?
That's what it seemed like, yeah.
Oh, this fucking guy.
If you want to,
Actually, it wasn't a dead end. It was just.
if you want to pay more attention to what the ring, you can get a more specific sense of direction and distance, like Armand said, but that will cost a bonus action.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use no bonus actions other than movement this turn because I can't move that much. So my bonus action is just gonna get me down into this tunnel, and then I'm gonna use perception since it's pulling me in this direction, and I don't feel like there's any reason to be down here, and I don't know any better. So I'm gonna use a perception to see. Look, I'm gonna investigate this corner more than I did last time I was here. Do I use perception or investigation for the roll on this?
Investigation, because you can see the stonework just fine.
Yeah.
So it's a collapsed hallway. There's plenty of gaps between the stones though, but you would need to be about the size of a rat and or a chipmunk in order to get through.
So I cannot go, but now I know that there's space down here to move. I have an idea how I'm going to spend my next turn, but right now the person who I need to speak to is out of reach, so I'm going to have to end my turn for now.
Okay, rats. They finish the meal around the statue, go back to the statue, find the eyes gone, and they are not happy. They were sent on a mission in exchange for food to find shinies, and the shinies are gone. And then they see Gajiku.
It's been abandoned by Zen.
Yeah. And they say,
I was on a mission!
Okay, let's see.
My blade word.
Yeah. Okay. So you use blade word that gives you resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage, I think.
Yep.
Okay. So that attack it. You take 10 damage. And give me a wisdom save.
I'm not very smart, right? I'm gonna be dead in a second. Where's wisdom at? There it is. Ah,
You
oh,
resist.
we're lucky.
Okay, well, one of those other rats too. Dealing another 6. And this guy will also hit. Dealing 5. Make a constitution save.
That didn't work.
Okay. You have contracted a disease.
Yay.
And you take 21 points of damage.
Yay. It's a pack of rats.
Okay.
And there are no friends around.
Yeah. The ones around Dress. Forgot about those. Oh yeah, you have resistance to that, so you only take 10
Yeah.
instead of 21.
Uh,
Well, 5 plus 3 plus 2. Yeah, 10. Okay, Russ, that first guy misses. And then this
I had
guy.
33. I'm just taking 10 damage from 33. Going down to 23 or
23, yeah.
okay.
And let's see, another rat comes out of the wall to attack
That
you,
was
Russ.
wrong.
Missing. Okay, so you take 1 point of damage from the one rat that managed to bite your toe.
There we go.
And Kane, we are back at you. You hear either screams or cry. I don't know what sound Gauchich you would be making in this moment, but they would not be pleasant.
You motherfucking rats!
So I'm gonna stay here for just a second. I'm gonna talk to my little buddy
Rambo!
and tell him that I have wandered all over this place and not found shit and not had a problem with any of these rats. However, I did find a spot with little holes in the wall that your rats can fit through, but nothing else. If you're worried about your rats not coming back right now or coming back with anything, I could show you where that is.
Let's do it! They're not necessarily my rats. They're just the rats,
Well,
and it felt smarter to talk to 1,000 of them than fight them.
Well, and I saw a couple swarms of rats, and they were just chilling. So
yeah, I'm down. I will follow you.
all right. Well, I will.
I can only move 25.
Okay.
I'm little.
Well, I will move. We'll go right here. Was that 35? Yeah, I don't want to move 35, 130.
Yep.
35 there.
And you can see off in the corner, Godric being swarmed by rats.
Off in that corner?
Yeah, can you actually see it? Oh no, it's just out of your vision.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You hear noises which sounds like excited rats.
And a not so excited Godric.
He did say fucking rats, so yeah, you know.
Nope, that's how you get this.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't reach him with a spell because I can't see him. So
Yeah.
that's
Unless you want to action dash over there, but
then I still couldn't do anything when I got there.
Could be a turn closer to react the next turn.
I can reach you as long as I can see you.
I don't know. They're gonna hit me for over 10 damage next turn. I'm dead.
Well, either way, you'll have to survive this next turn because I can't heal you this turn.
okay, Bramble. Are you just following Kane? Make a perception check, Bramble. Yeah, okay. You can hear that some rats are coming back from the southwest.
From the southwest. Which direction are we headed, big buddy?
You have
I
walked
believe
southeast
south
and
and
south.
south. The map is oriented north.
Indeed.
North is up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, kind of southwest. That direction that your rats are coming from.
All right.
The rats, I'm sorry.
That feels right.
Okay.
Okay, Kazuki, you are up. There's a lot of rats.
I can cast Arm Sister Arrow with a second level spell slot.
You can.
How does that work in the chat? I just click it once, or do I click it twice?
You just click it once.
Is it...
Okay, so
Shut up.
okay.
Because it says it rolls 2d6 for...
The base and then 1d6 additional.
Yeah.
Or level increase. Yeah. Okay, so
I
they need
don't
to
know how
make.
that works by just clicking it.
Don't worry about it. Roll an additional 1d6, and need to make them make strength save.
Where?
Okay, that rat fails. These guys. What's your magic DC?
12? So on failed save.
Yeah.
Failed save target takes 2d6 necrotic and can't take. Wait. Yeah, and on a successful save, they take half the damage but suffer no other effects.
Okay, so this guy. Two of these ones die. This guy. This guy. Dead. And the other ones take half damage, which is 6. So that one is on the verge of death. That one's on the verge of death. And the swarm suffers little casualties. Okay. So there's still a lot of rats, but there's not quite as many.
Can I use a bonus action to summon a tentacle?
Yeah. That would be a good idea.
HD2. How many are left trying me?
There's the swarm is large. There are dozens.
But outside of the swarm, is there any outside of the swarm?
There's 2 giant rats that are living.
Can I use the tentacle to attack one of the giant rats?
Yes. Which one? The left one or the right one?
Yeah, let's do it. Well, which one has less health?
They both have 1 hit point remaining.
Alright, so let's roll d20 to see if I hit it.
So which one are you hitting?
The one on the right.
Okay.
Alright, d20. Alright, I hit it.
You hit it. Okay. That guy is dead.
Alright, Tim, I'm probably still gonna take a lot of damage. Contracted a disease. What is that disease?
Where?
You'll find
Where
out.
are you?
Dress, you are up.
I'm going to stop talking to myself now. Okay, so I'm going to swipe at the swarm again.
Okay. You hit. 10 damage. Do you send your pixies after him?
No.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit the one on the left again.
Okay.
That was a different one on the left, but I'm going to hit the one on the left.
Okay. You kill that one too.
And that's where the pixies were going to hit. Okay. So, teach me for holding them back.
Okay, Vorix, you have made it into the other area.
Mhm. Okay. Alright, so I don't know about that body being jellified, so I'll go.
I mean, it's visibly.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could do it. It's just it's gonna feel nice and slimy.
So I'll go. Well, I could do it because rats. I think that would be good food for rats. No.
They would love it.
Alright, so I'll try it then.
Okay. Make a strength check. With advantage. Because Armand is
With
going to go up
advantage?
again. Yeah. You don't need it. You grab this thick arm and just sling it over your shoulder and just start dragging it over. And once you get it to the edge of the hole, you just let it fall down and it plops down the rubble into the water.
So that would be 20 to get back to the door. So I should be able to do it this turn. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, you got a corpse down here now. Next turn you can start dragging it in. Zent.
Oh, I'm muted too. We're all very good about muting ourselves, but not opportunity wise. So I'm gonna relay to Bramble that I found what looks like a space that a small rodent-like creature can fit through. I'd like to ask him if he has any wild shapes left, and if so, would be interested in going beyond this little crack here because I detect magic beyond it with the ring that I got from Armand upstairs, and the ring is supposed to detect the artifacts. So. I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my wild shapes should be. I'm gonna double check, but yep, I can turn into a rat.
Okay, so as you guys are discussing that,
Yeah.
a swarm of rats appears back up where you were. And
As in the tunnel behind me?
yeah, as in where Bramble came from. And
okay.
Bramble, you can make out that they're excitedly celebrating the find of shinies and awaiting food. Yeah. And as for the ones near Gajaku, they are going to attack as they demand their shinies be returned to them.
Now.
Oh, you stupid fucking grass.
Okay, you take another 12 points of damage, and please make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. And that way, hits 2.
Walk it off.
And another 4 points of damage.
Just walk it off. It's
So we're at minus 18.
Minus 16.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay. Let's make it fair. 7 points of health left.
And please make a Wisdom save.
How to put your disadvantage on. Well, so it's minus whatever from that.
Yeah. Okay, so you pass the save. Okay, that is that. Oh, the dress ones. Yeah. Okay. Storm. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, misses. The other guy
What is that?
also misses. Okay. He cannot land hits on you. Kane. As you're
So-
leading Bramble to do his thing, Zent immediately just starts asking for him to do the same thing.
So I'm gonna ask Bramble, or tell and kind of ask. I believe Zent's coming from the same. He came from the same hallway that I was leading you to, and told you the same thing that I told you. So I will leave that up to you, whether because I can also see the gaggle of rats. Do I? Yes, I can see the gaggle of rats back down the hallway
Yes.
that have returned. So I will leave it up to you. Leave that decision up to you, which way you want to go. I'm gonna take a couple steps over here and see if I can help Gajaku with a lot of bit of heals. Holy shit, you look like crap, bro.
There's too many of them.
I was here with the bird. The bird's off. Attack me.
Dad.
All right, so I am going to. Is he within 30 feet of me now?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, sure.
Oh. I know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking with you. Because I like getting you riled up.
Was half. It's half of your 33. 17.
16. It's rounded down.
So 9. No. So I'm gonna use my channeled bit of deal on him.
Okay.
And how do I make that?
So you don't need to roll for it.
Okay, so it's just 15 up to half of his hit points.
Yeah.
And
So, Gajaku, you're healed up to 16.
and how much more stuff do you have around you there?
There's a
There's,
swarm of small rats and one giant rat.
yeah. The giant rat has 1 HP, and some of the smaller rats has debatable. They typically hit me every time for about 20 damage.
I noticed.
Is that? I guess that factored in.
And did that channel divinity count as my action?
Yes. You have still have
Okay.
a bonus action, but you used your action.
Okay, I am a bonus action. I can't do anything with when I'm that far away. Yeah, I can't outreach him.
You may have you have a crossbow on you.
That takes an action to fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
With a bonus action.
Bramble.
I am following the bird dude.
Okay.
Get in the hole. It's your home. Wild shape.
So you can use your wild shape as a bonus action, then your action to dash, so you can.
I don't
Make
know
it
if I
decent
want to
fire.
turn into it just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I moved up beside him because he asked me to follow him.
Okay. Gajaku.
D20, see if I. Well, first I guess I'll move the tentacle closer to the big giant left on the left.
Okay.
You know, probably could have hit it from where it was, but.
Yeah.
Oh, D20. That's not gonna hit. Oh, hey.
Not quite. Let's see. How much inspiration do you have?
None.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Well, you have one, but it's not quite enough.
None.
Oh, you thinking about spending some on him?
There's no way. You'd have to spend 6 to 8.
Well, you get
that
no.
to hit.
You get it's 1d20 plus your spellcasting attack modifier, which is a +4. So you actually rolled a 10, and these rats don't have very high AC. So
What is their AC?
I will tell you that together you two have enough.
I would give him some inspiration.
Okay. Gotcha. Are you also spending yours?
I'm sure.
Okay. So it will cost 1 from you, Gotcha, and 2 from Kane. And then you can hit, and you got only have one hit
Anything would
point.
kill it.
Yep.
And that was my bonus action, so I'm gonna use my action and cast Blade Word.
Okay. You will have resistance to physical damage. Russ.
Right. So again, I'm gonna battle axe the swarm.
Okay, you finish it
No.
off.
Can I change that?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Battle axe the single.
You mean for the hand axe? Oh, you want to battle axe the single guy. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I actually forgot that guy was even there. Okay. And then what do you do with a big swarm?
With a big swarm, I hand axe him.
That
Does a 9
will
hit?
miss. Let's see. Do you have enough inspiration? You do. Do you use your inspiration?
I do.
Okay. Costs all the 1 inspiration point you needed.
Yep.
Okay, and you finish off that swarm of rats that tried to nibble on your toes. Okay, you still have
My
movement.
toes. Can't have them. Can I?
You don't have enough movement to get over it. Not this turn.
Okay. Can I dash up it?
You already used your action to attack.
Good point. Okay.
Next turn then. Okay, Vorix, you have acquired the core.
Alright, I'm just gonna. Can I make a dash action while dragging, or?
Yes, yeah. So you drag it over to about there. So when you're dragging something or something heavy like that, it does reduce your movement by half.
Okay.
But dashing lets you get basically normal movement. Okay, and
I'll drag it over there and I'll be yelling, "No! No, I got your meat!"
okay. Event. You hear something about meat from the other direction.
And I'm going to allow them to deal with that in that direction, because me and Bramble are going to be exploring something else here. So I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna explain to Bramble that the ring that I got. I'll come over here so you can actually look. Oh, you can't hear me now. The ring that I got upstairs allows me to detect the whereabouts of these artifacts or these mana gems, and it says that it's beyond. There's one beyond this wall, and I see that there's the tunnel with the capacity to allow something like yourself in rat form to travel through. But I'm not going to tell you to go through there. I'm just telling you that that's something that's beyond there. I cannot make it through here. Only you're able to. So if you're willing to risk that, this is the information, that's there. So I'll leave that in your hands if that's something you want to do, and I will wait here for you. Other than that, I'm not gonna do much else.
Okay, rat time.
Oh,
Okay,
God, kill me.
the swarm.
Hi.
I think that misses you. Yeah. So the swarm missed you that time. The other big swarm in the northwest will see the corpse, and they're excited. Feast, 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 feast.
Mine.
Does Dragon hear them? Or does Bramble hear him?
Yes, it's like an echoing chant in the distance. Okay, Kane.
Uh, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Kazuki from here.
Okay. It is that +3, so 11 healing to Gachiku. And you still have a bonus action.
Is that the only thing there? That's just the swarm you have left there, right?
Just a whole bunch of tiny rats.
All right. I don't really want to fight the rat, so I think I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Bramble.
Oh.
Bramble.
Hey, Aaron. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to wild shape into a rat and go through the crevasse
Okay.
that I was asked.
In what direction do you head?
Rob, which way do you want me to go? Or fucking
The direction
stupid
the yellow
bird?
line is going. The direction the
Stupid
yellow
bird
line is
guy?
going. Can you hear me?
In that direction that the line is going, apparently.
Okay. So you head through there and you crawl through a bunch of tiny passages and you end up on... Oh, let me give you a vision of this guy. Hold on. There. Can you see the other guy now? The rat?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
That one rat?
Yeah, can you control the rat? The bramble rat?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. Okay. You are now the rat. You have crossed over to the other side.
I am the rat. Alright.
Yeah, so it seems to fork off in two directions here.
Huh. Go north. Go north.
You can move him, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. So that's probably all your movement, including a dash.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Okay. So the Ajikyu. You've been healed up nicely, but there's still some target.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. On that note, I have to go, guys. I
Yeah,
gotta go. It's
No.
the eclipse tomorrow. I cannot afford to be out later
Oh,
in
yeah.
the day.
It's fair.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
GG's later.
Really need somebody to take over here. Yeah. Well, let's roll the d20 to see if the tentacle hits. Let's do that.
It hits.
Alright. What's that for?
Yep.
And then
1d8
it's a
damage.
1d8. And that's plus 2. Or no, that's just 2. That's 2. Sorry, I think. 2 damage, and then that throws its
Movement by
speed and
10.
reaction, but it's not taking any of that. Doesn't really matter.
Well, if it can't take reactions, that means you can back away from it without it getting an
Oh.
attack of opportunity.
So I can't take a reaction and move behind 10. Or try to.
Okay, it doesn't actually get rid of the reaction, it just reduces the speed by 10.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Okay. And you can still use the disengage action to be able to get away without it getting an attack of opportunity, or you can try to attack it.
If I use the disengage, I can use the disengage to get behind 10?
Yeah.
Let's do that. I'll
Okay.
get on the other side of 10.
You do that.
That way he can stop healing me for a little bit.
Okay, dress.
Okay, how far can I get using normal movement and sprinting here? Taking the...
Let's see. You can get to about the doorway.
Go there?
Yep.
Or one further?
One further. Okay. Vorix. The rats are feasting. You probably don't want to be too close to them.
Yeah. Did you say that they had brought a shinies back to that entryway and you're waiting?
Well, Vorix didn't understand anything they were saying, but you also don't really see any shinies.
You don't see anything over there? Okay. I'm outside, but I'll move 60 feet back into the chamber where I was at when I get back.
Okay, so Zent, Bramble has disappeared into the stonework.
He sure has. And I did say that I would wait here for him, but I'm gonna poke out to the corner here to get a look at what's going on over there to see if I can help with anything. Is that a large portion of rats or is that a large rat?
It is a swarm of rats.
Will any arrow I do anything at all to the swarm?
Yeah, you can skewer you.
Well, I'll attempt to skewer them to try and help out the guys over there because I know Gajiku was dealing with some shies, and I'll target them with my sword to bow.
This is one of those times where you get a critical fail and hit me in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Okay, you skewer a few rats, but there's lots more.
Yeah, I was hoping the arms of the Hadar would hit all of them.
And they're on the way. So they just swarm around both Kane and Gajaku. And they attack both of you. But critically fail.
Do we since I critically failed, do we accidentally step on a few of them?
Right, I'm going to see Frolic with guys.
Okay, sounds good. The other rats are busy
GGs.
feasting. Okay,
Guys.
Kane,
Sleep
you
well.
have rats trying to attack you.
All right. Well, the mace it is.
Smash. Roll damage. Okay, you take out a few. It's literally playing whack-a-mole here. Okay, Bramble is off exploring. And Gajaku. There are many more rats.
I could play
Don't worry
Bramble
about
if you want.
Well, after we kill the swarm, we'll end the session there, and then we will come back with Bramble exploring.
Got it.
At the start of next session.
All right.
I cast Mind Sliver. Is it at disadvantage, or is it just...
No, that's fine.
Don't forget your tentacle.
Yeah, but... Now that we're kind of in the middle, if that critically fails, it's gonna hit us.
It is not a ranged attack. It can't do that.
Oh. I think
Only ranged
tentacle
attack.
smash. Well, then my tentacle is gonna move up and roll a d20 to try to attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
14, so it's probably good.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
That's D8. That sucks.
Okay. And did you still want to do Mind Sliver?
Yeah.
Okay. What does that prompt them? Intelligence save?
An intelligence saving throw.
14. Looks like they passed.
Yep.
Okay. Dress.
Man, these are some smart rats.
Well,
They're just too stupid to take psychic damage.
Dress is gone, but I know he's just planning on moving through here from the looks of
Oh,
it.
you're right. Yeah. He can move 50, so 35, 45, 50.
Alright.
And Borks. Are you just chilling out near the rats? Or what are you doing up here?
I'm just going back to it. I'm just gonna keep moving into it. Trying to do it from last time.
Okay.
Forty there. 40, 45, 50, 60.
Okay. You see a lot of the rats down there. That
I'm gonna target that swarm that's currently on Kane and Gajq. I'm not a fan of them getting swarmed. I know I'm risking the biscuit here, but
just don't critically fail.
I'll do my best not to critically fail.
You avoid it. Do damage. Okay. Do you do anything as a bonus action?
No. I'm not going to do anything for bonus action.
Okay. Rats. They will try to attack Gajku and Kane again. They will hit both. Okay. D6 plus
How
1.
many saving throws we got?
You both take 3 points of damage, and I need each of you to make a wisdom save.
You're gonna get these infected with me.
Okay, Gajku, you pass. Kane, you are not liking how these rats are climbing over you. You now have the frightened condition of these rats.
Oh.
So,
Oh, good. No more attacking rats.
You
So
know,
if you try to attack, you will be at disadvantage. And it is your turn.
I'm curious, if Kane tried to use spiritual weapon and the spiritual weapon attacked, would that be a disadvantage too? How does that work? I don't even.
I believe the spiritual weapon attack is separate.
Okay.
But that is also a level 2 spell for a single enemy, which is under half health.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. So it's my go.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to swing my mace.
Okay.
Terribly.
It doesn't work out. You're swinging wildly right now. These rats are climbing all over you. It's not very fun. Okay, Bramble's doing his thing again. Gotcha you. There's a lot of rats still. But
Alright,
not
Tina,
as many as
cool.
before.
On that D20. Nope. Not this time.
That actually hits.
Oh well, really?
Because you get you so D20 plus 4.
Oh,
your
plus
fucking
4.
modifier, and these things,
I
this
keep
thing only,
forgetting
this
about
one
it.
only has 10 AC.
Ah. I roll D8. Yeah. I
Okay.
roll D8.
Russ's turn.
Hold up. No, I'm using my dagger and attack it.
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I've never done this before. That's the only way I know how. I gotta roll a D20 though, don't I?
No, that is the D20. So,
Oh.
click the dagger word in the chat here, and it will roll damage. So you did 5 damage, which is max damage. Nice. Okay. Dress's turn. Casey, if you want to move him or do that.
Sure. You know what he's gonna do. He's gonna move over here and attack.
Yeah, his pixies are bloodthirsty.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, so I opened character sheet. That was it. Alright. And then battle hacks one hand.
No hits.
9
9.
damage.
Okay. And if you want the pixies to attack, you need to click. Okay, well, the hand axe will do it anyways without the pixies. Okay.
Jeez, he is a fucking rat killing motherfucker.
Yeah.
He really hates
even
rats.
Crawling over Kane, you're like slicing them down precisely.
Surgical precision.
Yeah. Just taking out the rats without scratching any of his armor or clothing.
I think it's just the fact that Kane's helped him out so much with healing. Druss really likes the dude. He's very careful.
Oh yeah.
I like my battery staying alive.
Yeah. Okay, so the rats are gone, except for the pile eating the corpse, and Bramble is off exploring an unknown section of this area. So we will call the session there. That was quite a strange
Yeah.
thing, but
How it turned out, yeah. Trying to be respectful to the gnome as much as possible.
it was so funny. Like, he started off by feeling like he messed up by having the rats kill each other, and then and then dressed up and killed them.
Just murders them all.
So he was the only one that was aggroed onto them for so long. And then Bramble, trying to use the rat to help, inadvertently sent a wave of them after Druss. And they attacked him. And then attacked Gajiku because they were trying to get the eyes.
Yeah, that
The
was
way
pretty
this mob
funny.
went down is hilarious. That was
I
awesome.
can't wait till y'all write it, I'll say.
Yeah. So, Systematic, when you first identified that the swarm of rats was coming south toward Druss,
Coming towards Druss, yeah.
I literally was muted. I had to mute myself because I was laughing so hard at how things were working out. That was absolutely hilarious.
God.
Yeah, that was
All I
perfect.
wanted was those books.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta remember to get those books from the library next time.
Yeah.
Or the scrolls.
I forget. Because he's flying around, I come back to run. Fell and he cast entanglement on me.
Oh, that was fun to watch.
You can imagine it. Someone who only likes being in the sea underground in a tight space, and then after you gonna blow up.
Yeah. Like, all of the different ways this could have gone, I did not expect it to go the way it went.
That's D&D for you.
Yeah. I figured that you guys would be a little bit more helping towards Druss after he started to kill the rats. I figured it was... Well, I figured you guys would just be the murder hobos again and just kill everything that moves.
I gotta say, the biggest surprise to me was I thought that after this experience that Bramble had, like where he saw Druss, I figured he would run through and try and get all the rats to hide by bribing them with good berries. That's what I was thinking he would do. And he just didn't do that. I was very surprised.
He was being a little sensitive.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was holding off as long as I could, fucking attacking rats. then he left and went to bed, and I had to.
My alignment is I don't kill innocent things unless I have to, and then I
was waiting for the best opportunity.
Yeah.
attacking.
I was doing everything I could to get Gajiku to kill those rats, so I didn't have to fight them.
You can live a lot of death as well. Probably should keep my head around the corner and see how many, but I didn't think it was enough. I figured the gnome was attracting more, I can wait longer.
Okay, well, overall, decent session. I mean, it went a little long, partially because like, it would have went a lot faster if everyone was attacking rats from the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a late start.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, it was fine.
Yeah, so.
Let's see. There's something else I wanted to bring up.
When did I forget what that disease does?
That's
Can you share diseases?
You've got AIDS.
Actually, I can.
Yeah, I thought you could.
Oh.
Syphilis.
Not the one.
No.
I'll tell you later, but
It's lesser restoration that you're looking.
Is it?
Yeah. You don't have any more level 2 spell slots, but
yeah. I'll stay till later, but
What did I cast at level 2 earlier?
when you just
Focus.
put protection from poison, that automatically subtracted.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, so you do have one, but you don't actually know he has a disease yet.
I'd scream. Oh, yeah,
You're just screaming that you got a disease.
yeah, I'm screaming. But
First
it
one I
feels
peed.
funny.
I have the disease.
The rat bit me and my arm's tingling. It feels funny.
When I pee.
Oh no!
You know, there's no telling what you even gave me a disease of.
You have to
You
cure
know,
it before
good
you
enough, you
village.
disease, and then
A wicked disease that kills everybody in the village.
He's got a 1d20 just for this moment.
I'm at least resistant to acid.
Yeah.
Really? You're resistant to acid?
Yep.
Being water genasi, yeah.
Oh, neat.
Okay. Well, that will be it for this session. Unless anyone has
Thanks
any
for the fun.
questions about anything, but otherwise, same time next week.
But it was funny enough.
Are we going to start it next week in combat still?
We will probably still maintain the initiative order, at least, and then we'll see how things go.
I figured as much. Whenever this wraps up, I'll worry about the books.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if Forks is going to make everything collapse and cave in.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to say was dynamic lighting actually kind of worked.
It worked.
Yeah, sure.
At least on this, I now know that it has to be at least about this size of a map or smaller, and it should be fine. It's just a bigger map.
The more fucky it gets.
Yeah.
I guess to figure out how the double vision works with that way that can be different from when you walk in the room. I should be able to see. I guess. I don't know.
Well, okay, your double vision should be working. It doesn't let you see through objects, but it does let you see out to 120 feet.
No, it is.
Every angle you can see as long as it's heavy angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. The walls are more the issue, especially in a place like this.
Yeah. It is working. I just... Oh, because I went down that way, I'm pretty...
Which way? I don't know.
I thought I went down.
One of the things I'm gonna have to get are night vision goggles.
There's really not much to see over there.
No.
Like
I know it was
that
because...
end.
No. Was that not the place? Yeah. What? Oh shit. Well, everything just went white.
Like how Bramble's just sitting here in the walls.
The goddamn walls!
No, that was the one, because that's where you said it was the dead end. It had collapsed, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think that was over here. This area.
Oh, that was that one.
I know Druss pulled one of the gems out of the water or whatever, but I just don't think that there's only ever one in a location, and I'd like to be thorough.
He pulled 3 out.
He pulled 3 out, and
So
then
at the start of the next section, make a note to check that right at the start.
Yeah. Actually, what were the next 2 crystals weren't mana shards though? I think, right? Only the first one was, I think.
2 rubies. I myself have 2 rubies.
Yeah.
No, the two others that Russ pulled out. One was a mana shard. He didn't say what the other 2 were.
I thought he said they're all mana shards.
Well, in his inventory, he's got 3 mana shards, so I guess they were all mana shards. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And I mean, I can still go in there and check the area later, because of
What is your word on that? Are they all mana shards, or are they...
Yes.
Oh my god, all right. Nice job, team.
So I'm glad that I'm getting Aaron to go look for more down there. Maybe he'll get something better than mana shards down there, who knows?
Yeah, man, maybe it's a shiny dagger.
Okay.
I could say.
Yeah.
Are you a snitch? Did you just snitch on Myth?
No, kind of a reference to
you better
another
look
story.
around this. Go around perception check.
Yeah, just
Look what you did.
every
You-
corner.
you-
In Aaron's ear, don't make a step without perception. Don't do it.
Well, no,
Check
you, Rob, because your perception is higher than his.
When you guys start doing that is when I start playing by rules as written and requiring you to spend an action every time you want to make a perception check. So
That's
Yeah, it'd be
that's
simple.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. You have been very lenient towards us. Like, one of the things I'll say you've been so lenient about is when people say that I want to use a perception check, when most DMs will make you very specifically state what you're trying to perceive.
Yeah.
Perceiving anything. No. Perceive what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so a large part of that is I want reasons to explain the environment. Like, I don't want to, every time you send me to a new room, I go off on, like, multiple paragraphs of exposition.
Yes.
That's lame.
That is lame. No, I agree with you. And like, say I approach a door, and I'm going to use a perception check on the door. What am I trying to perceive about the door? I should be saying something along the lines of, I want to check if the door is locked. I want to check if the door is on hinges. I want to check if the door looks like it's booby-trapped, if it's safe to be opened, how heavy it is, if it's wedged shut, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that'd be a little bit more of an investigation check, but I get your point.
I almost died last night in the other campaign I'm in. Someone decided they wanted to make a long, like they refused to go back. We couldn't agree on where to do a long rest after a big fight, and we made camp in a place that was not safe.
Oh jeez.
It was in the open, and I was the one that had to fucking be first watch, and I had apparently only rolled a 9 for my my perception on my watch, and we got ambushed. And the creature that ambushed us, or like the group of creatures that ambushed us, one of them rolled a higher initiative than me and was able to one-hit me to the ground from full health.
Oh god.
And I was not able to call out to my allies, and then they all got hit while they were sleeping.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oof.
Don't even ask me how we got out of that, because we got lucky as fuck, is all I'll say. Like, that campaign should have ended right then and there in that long rest, but because they made a very good decision at the very beginning of the campaign, it ended up paying off massively last night, and hopefully for the rest of the campaign. I don't know what's going to happen, but they chose a guide. There's 3 guides to choose from right at the beginning of the game, like how the narrative goes. 2 of them were bad guys that were pretending to be good guys. They're like spies. One of them was working for like a thieves guild. One of them was working for the actual big bad. And then the third, which is the one that they chose by like not knowing the difference between any of the 3, was a deity pretending to be a human.
Easy.
They were a quaital. It's like a dragon god.
What the heck? Oh man.
And when we all got downed, she got downed as well. And as soon as she got down, when her hit points hit 0, she transforms into her true form, which is this giant golden dragon that as soon as she came out, full healed all of us, and went to town on everybody.
Yeah, choose your party mates wisely.
It was a complete fluke. A complete fucking fluke. And even the DM was looking at us like, I never thought that this was going to be something that happened. Like, this isn't me just making it up to save your guys' campaign. This is something that was supposed to happen way later, and now it's happening now, in the most retarded place that it could possibly have happened.
Yeah. Yeah. You used your one get out of jail free card.
Basically, the one get out of jail, done. That's it. And now they'll listen to me when I say I don't care if we have to backtrack a couple hours to that safe location that we reinforced for the last long rest. We reinforced it. We've made progress. Oh well. We'll go back and we'll spend more time to make sure that we safely sleep.
Russian.
Yeah, that
Because then this shit will fucking happen.
It reminds me of in that campaign we did with Myth like 5 years ago. We attacked a mercenary complex to free two of our party mates that were captured. They got away, and we all made it back to the inn. We were stupid enough to go to sleep in the inn in this town, the same place where the mercenaries were. So they found us, ambushed in the middle of the night. We should have all died there too.
And they didn't have a single guy watching because they thought they were safe in the inn.
We're like, oh, it's an inn, we're fine! Yeah.
Absolutely genius. Genius.
It was great.
See, you know what's funny too? The creatures that were attacking us were, I can't remember what Skipper called them. They're snake people. Naga, yeah. They were kind of Naga. They're more human than snake, but they're basically Naga. I think they're Lamia. I think Lamia is the more appropriate thing. I think that's exactly what they were. But they weren't trying necessarily to kill us. They were trying to down us, and then every time someone got downed, one of them would latch onto us and drag us away, trying to capture us. So like our druid almost got fucking dragged away. When I got healed, like there was a lot. So she turned into the dragon, healed everybody. But these Lamia were like really fucking strong. So even though we got back up, we still got downed again because these guys were fucking wailing on us. But everybody was taking turns getting downed, rezzing somebody, getting down, healing somebody, getting down, healing somebody. It was going back and forth. And our druid was like right on the edge of the battlefield from one of the more stronger Lamia. And our dragon girl, she grappled him and held him in place so that I could get a fucking an advantage sneak attack on it. And I ended up getting not a one-hit kill, but it's fucking high hit, like 23 or 24. Just
A
enough
lot
to
of
almost kill it.
damage.
Yeah. It was a good session. Just wish we were smarter about where we were sleeping.
Yeah. Well, next time, everybody learns the hard way.
Yeah.
It's all XP
yeah.
in the end. It's
I'm
all-
way too sentimental though. Like I'm so sentimental. I would be very upset losing one of my characters. That's how bad it is. Like I'm so sentimental.
He writes that down.
All you want.
This is how I
Write
rip
it
his
down
heart
all you
out.
Do you want to give me that trauma? Go right ahead. Uninstall D&D. Uninstall. Alt F4. I'm gone. See you later, guys. An absolute pleasure. Going down with the ship here.
I'll see you all later.
Yeah, I'm also gonna get off and watch a little bit of Shogun before I go to bed.
Sleep well.
Is
Have a
that
good
guy
night.
still sending him to bone arrows? He said he always wanted to be feathered.
Forgot about the feathers.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.